Okay. It's been, well, we can say a minute since I've streamed, so I had to get stuff working again. Do that, do that. Okay. Alrighty then. Returning to the Occult Crescent and streaming, and I was too lazy to get the camera working, so we're going back with the old model thing, and good God, I'm tired. Well, honestly, a much bigger reason is that, I just could not be bothered to, like, do my hair or anything today. Let us do that. Come over here. Go over here. Oh, I missed the whole cutscene because I was, like, trying to get stuff set up. But I'm just glad that the thing's actually working. I've been having a lot of troubles with that last time. Okay, anyways, a little bit more enthusiastic from me. We are in the Occult Crescent. Oh, good God, this area. Oh, good God, this area is, like, massive. Oh, not getting up there. The subterranean must be the down area. Now, there's a save point immediately, but what I'm really interested in is you. Oh, cool. I can go ahead and... Oh, you can just straight up go ahead and upgrade it. Okay, that's neat. Does it give me things... It's just the same, right? It's just the same. How's the set look? Oh, it's gonna make me look very interesting, to say the least. At least the pants look neat. Well, I guess I should go ahead and upgrade that. Before I do that, or... I'm sorry, I'm just enamored. Okay. That's gonna mess with my glam, so I don't have to do it right now. That'd be upgraded later, type of thing. Expedition Trader. No. Antiquarian. Oh, they're clever. There's a new set of silver in here. Oh, yeah. I just realized it. Yep, there's a new set of silver. They're clever. Damn. Well. I'm assuming you can just buy the new gear here, too, instead of exchanging it. The other set looks neat. That's fun. Lolly ho! Hello! Welcome. It's the early morning, so I'm gonna be on 5 hours of sleep and try to respond as I'm doing. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes today. There's all the Final Fantasy XIV gear. So Dragoon and Summoner are gonna be gold. I'm bad. And oh, I guess Blue Mage is gonna drop from a Fate. That's fun. Okay, let's stop dilly-dallying and actually get on with the questline. Our goal here are twofold: uncover the truth of the Occult Crescent and ensure the crews take it home in one piece. Now, I reckon finding the Nihilist Architect is key to achieving both, given that he's probably holding up in the Tower of Magic, finding a way he should be first in the business. I slept. I just slept like a couple hours because I can't have nice things. According to our scouts and friends, well, crap. I have the auto thing turned on. Whoopsie. I should also mention. Okay, yeah, we went ahead to talk to them. This first thing. Oh, forget. I'm so glad you said that because I would not have attuned to that if you didn't. Because I am word dumbass. I'm very much one of those. Let me know once you've completed your preparations. Quest complete. Oh, I guess I've completed my preparations. I was hoping we could discuss the soul shards. You know, these crystalline record martial methods conceived by the 12 city-states have held. As you no doubt call, I positively posit they only function upon the isles itself. What my hypothesis was my hypothesis correct? Yes. It's an interesting bit of lore there. That technically means that the soul shards reveal the other schools of magic that existed within the 12 city-states or the Magi period, which I don't think we've known up to this point. That's really interesting, actually. Part of me was wondering whether you or might be able to wield the power beyond the ward. Evidently not. In truth, well, technically we already kind of do in a lot of the cases. In truth, it's been pondered the reason you were summoned here in the first place. If the voices you heard belonged to the island's architect, then seeking them out in the Tower of Magic might provide answers on that front. Okay, here we go. In other words, the time's come to venture forth once more. Ow, my bones. I'm gonna attempt to say it right before I forget, because I will. It's gonna make me buy the damn relic map again. Unfortunately, I've been like neglecting the relic, so I can't start with that. That's 80,000. Back in the only way was the ethereal nodes during the Mirage, assuming the nodes similar as part of the island. We ought to look for the structure housing it. Get in touch with like it's having us find that to begin with, I'm guessing. Well, now we get to play the fun game of Did I get that survey point? I looked at it and just like completely forgot about it. I did not. I'm forgetful. Examine the confluence. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just not gonna mark that on the map. Oh no, I did. Interesting layout of the Aetherites. I guess the first things first is just kind of going around and get all the Aetherites, and I guess I also need to. Why does my map keep opening like that? Yeah, go ahead and get all the Aetherites, and then we'll slowly fill out the map. I wonder if there's a different set of words are escaping me. A set of coins. I wonder if there's like a different carrot. Because I really want it. I could go spend all my life savings right now on carrots, and that would be that. Oh, actually. Curious. Do I start with any silver? Yo, you do start with silver chests here. Okay. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I should have. We'll stay on free. Answer, because when I get to the first Aetherite, I need to get my buffs up. Time to look in every single room for the silver chests. So there's like some interesting stuff, like in the patch notes, like they mentioned elemental weaknesses. I'm wondering if that's exclusively for Blue Mage, because I actually did do some, pretty... They didn't give us Blue Mage proper, with the expansion. Like we're not getting a proper Blue Mage update, but like they decided to actually go like full force with Blue Mage in this place. So I didn't see them in the coins. So I'm assuming that's one of the ones that drop. Also didn't see what. I actually don't remember which ones I saw. So I'm about to talk out of my ass. So yeah, I'm curious about that. I'm already on the job, you dumbass. There we go. And then we'll switch back to Cannoneer. Don't got any better ideas. We'll get the Aetherites and then slowly fill out the map. While I look for the fun little watch, gee, I wonder if that's where CE spawns. I guess it could be a fate, but it's always fun when you see the, oh, that is clearly an arena. Pretty area. Very pretty area. Just like a hard wall right there. We can't swim in 2 feet water, I'm guessing. Based on how the map looks. Actually, no, never mind, because that's not like a hard cliff. That's actually just showing the deep water. So maybe we can. I wonder if we can dive. I don't know how we would. Maybe we can. There's the confluence. Oh. Okay. What do you mean I'm too far away? I'm right next to it. Oh, never mind. The bear's just big. I'm surprised they didn't hit Reaper. Not Reaper. Look, I didn't link to the magic. I'm surprised they didn't hit Viper harder. Like, yeah, they hurt their durability and their LB gen, I think. But I don't know how much that's really going to translate to a nerf to them. I think like Samurai, I think like they're better on Crystalline. Oh, I didn't look at what the new rewards would be for PvP now that you said that. Well, it's definitely a confluence. But I think like their job like does a lot better in CC than Frontline. I actually don't remember what jobs were buffed and nerfed. I remember looking at the patch notes. The thing I remember is them not touching Viper that much, other than like nerfing their resistances and Frontline and nerfing Paladin's LB. I think they nerfed it. And the structure is almost identical to the south one. I think it's safe to say this is where the Aether node ought to be. But something's not quite right. Hi. I'm sure if the Arcane Tricker's to blame, but the pavilion's completely inert right now. I mean, it's not a mirage. We're just kind of like in the day. You know that's kind of like the thing. Well, like the first one, why would it be active? Also, pavilion's a fun word. No point in pondering out here. Let's head back to the camp. I don't want to go back to... Don't you dare make me go back to the camp. Oh, you son of a... Okay, thank God. I'm not getting to that in time. Before I continue the quest, I'm going to get all the Aetherites, because I want to... For all I know, that drops a shard! Yeah, I'm missing out. I'm missing out, man. Oh, you're level 31. You guys are a little, levels for me. I had to look at that enemy like 3 times. I could tell if he was a bush or an enemy. Very pretty area. You can kind of tell that they took the criticism of, Bozja a lot more serious. In that, like, one of the main complaints with Bozja was, that, people didn't like how it looked. Maybe I could have swam to the mid. I wouldn't have made it. That was like a short timer. That it was just like too gray and oh look, the bunny fate. Consolation prizes! It's honestly kind of more important to get right now anyways. Good to know that's where one of the bunny fates is. And also, like clockwork, these bastards spawn when a C is about to spawn. Like they're hard-coded to do that crap, man. Nice part is, I was here first, so that means I'm getting... there's not enough people here for it to be a issue of whether or not I'm going to get credit. That's one benefit to playing, like, really early in the morning. I don't got to worry about not getting a pot. Ideally. That is. Clearly the game is going to give me a gold chest to start off, right? Just give me that nice little head start. Just be really, really kind about it, right? Right? Yeah? I'm praying? To the far, far south. Well, if you insist. Dude, I'm so bad about my, like, east and west. I don't know why. I should know instinctively. I do know instinctively, but every time I still have to do that. North, south. Or northeast. Done that shit for the longest time. Far, far to the east. Can I... I'm not even gonna bother. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. You suck. You're a plant, actually. You're probably sound-based. That's generally the philosophy they go with those, like, aggro types, like plant equals sound. I'm going west. I just realized I'm an idiot. I was, like, talking about, like, the whole, like, I get my east and west, like, I always have to do the thing, and then I just immediately start heading west like a dumbass. Leave that there for a minute. I'm such an idiot. I got an excuse. It's like I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, man. Far southeast. Southeast. At least it made me go like northwest. That's northeast again. Jesus, I'm bad. I am bad. Wow. But at least it didn't make me go over there. It's even funnier because I said northwest. I even pointed to the northeast. Yeah. You can tell I just kind of threw this stuff. I just like saw that like, oh, it's patch day. I haven't streamed in a while. Like, let's do this together and pray. There's no planning. Now it's one. Oh, look, a silver chest. Oh, that's big. Holy crap. So, oh, okay, yeah, so silver and gold is not the problem in the slightest now. If you can get that from, normal silver chest? Oh. Oh, that's big. That's like major. That makes this even better. East. Bronze. Not a lot though. It's about the same as normal. Yeah, I would link it, but like, I always feel bad about doing that because show chest. A little tip that you might know there, I put a marker there. I need to put a marker where that other. I think I have to go over there. I mean, I'll check while I'm going over there. But a fun thing that you would have seen other people do, and that I started doing, is especially like starting out, like when people don't know, haven't built the map yet. Is just placing a marker when you find a silver chest is like a really useful thing to do, because like that way you'll always know. And I'm gonna save it as like a preset. So anytime I come in here with new people, as I find these like silver chests, I can just put this here. It's like, oh hey, you can go check out like all these spots. And if you have a silver chest. So there's a useful tip for you. I haven't seen any bronze chests yet. You're an ugly little beast. Gee, I wonder what spawns right there. I've been playing too much Power World. I keep trying to hit X to auto run. I don't think it's considered. I expected I'd take more bronze chests. Actually, I think I just said that. I'm repeating myself. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, they can just... Okay, interesting. So they did kind of address the chest issue. So it's not just giving you random bullshit. I don't have a silver chest right here. Okay, so they put it like... Okay, we're gonna put the marker there, just for simplicity's sake. We'll put it like right here. That way, when I have it. If it is actually there. I could be being debated. Very, very possible. Man's just ruining people's morning by saying there's a silver chest there, there's not a silver chest there. We just have to trust, because how are we gonna know until eventually we get it? I'm gonna put that there. So I can see my map. You guys can't see my map because oh no, I'm not covering it. Right. Okay, we can go through the water in the middle because okay, well that's good to know. One of these days I'll remember what panels I have what on. That day is not gonna be today, mind you, but one of these days. There we go. Why is this area lower level than... Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. I'm getting distracted. I want to like reveal the rest of the map, but I need to get these aetherites so when I was see, it's spawning slow. Speak of the devil. I might be able to make it to that one? Question mark? That's optimistic. Oh god, I feel so freaking slow. Oh. Does the Fenrir work? I think we've tested this before. embossed, yeah. Then... Does the Fenrir work in here? No, it does not. I didn't think so. For those that don't know, one of the very, very few pay to win things in the game is the Fenrir. Just because by default in normal areas it has... Actually, it used to be pay to win, not so much anymore. Well, no. Okay, so it's pay to win is specifically for ARR and starting new expansions because it has the max riding speed. Can I... if I haul ass. It has the max riding speed by default, so you don't have to get riding maps. Meaning, until... Now, this isn't as much of an issue as it used to be. Because it used to be a problem in, before they introduced flying universally. Because you fly at max speed. Which, it's kind of weird that they kind of still do the riding maps stuff. Because it's just kind of an inconvenience. No one, like, wants to buy it. And, like, I never, my first CE in Northhorn. And, like, I never buy the things anymore. I just get the, is that a carrot? No, that's a rock. No one actually, we're gonna fight a Mandragora here. Like, I personally don't buy the things anymore. There's, like, 100% super chest in there. Just because, like, I get flying and I just don't fly anywhere. And it's, like, always kind of, like, always kind of a little jarring. It's just like, oops. I'm going at really slow speeds because I didn't get the riding map and I forgot I just like slightly touched the ground for like 0.5 seconds. Time Mage, you have a regen, don't you? No, you do not. I don't know where I'm coming up with that. We'll use Time Mage. I like Time Mage. Who knows? Maybe they'll have something that needs to be, Okay, first, this critical engagement of Northhorn. How many Von Stag... Oh, Jesus. Oh, good God. Oh, it's ugly. Like some mother wouldn't love. Oh, good Lord. That's a new model. I don't think... I can't say I've ever seen... It's got the Hankill ass. Can't say I've ever seen, like, this. First Screech. Is that going to be a knockback? No, it is not. There are Mandragores, though. They're confused. I was doing like a rotating AoE. Yep. Oh, okay, an expanding AoE. Okay, so... Yeah. So, you have to look at the Mandragoras to see what mechanic they have on them. And then, so like... I wonder if you just, like, instantly die if that happens. So that had, like, the... expanding, rotating thing again? Yeah, okay, so that was rotating. Okay, so... Spinning in hail, so I guess he's gonna... Oop, that's... But yeah, that's right. So those just had confusion. Okay, so he's... presumably going to, like, do them in the order that he ate... Or, like, do cleaves in the order that he ate them, maybe? Or is he just gonna spit them out? Okay, no, yeah, he's gonna do cleaves in the order that he ate them. Okay. Just gonna spawn more Manticoras. They're gonna have confusion again, so that one has, or again, like the rotating AoE. Oh no, it's like, oh, nope, popping in one. When in Rome, screw it. So is this one gonna, this one's gonna rotate. Okay. So I guess the first one's just always an expand, and then the second one's a rotate. So, unless I'm going crazy, those icons look the same. Which, I mean, I could be going crazy, to be fair. That's very much not out of the realm of possibility. I'm greedy! The God bless that giving you a speed boost. Okay. Do not get eaten like a fool! It's a fun little first CE. And I only got 7 volts. I didn't think I got hit that many times. Jesus. God bless tank privilege, man. God bless tank privilege. Yeah, so this one should be like expanding, so I'm doing my damnedest to die. Die before I have to realize why this is like turning. I got his record. And 10 volts. You look uglier in your like class photo, dude. Life really just decided you suck. Okay. Time to get... We already got that 8th, right? Wait. Did I? That one drops a field note, so I don't know if that one would... I don't know if any of the ones that drop field notes in Southhorn also dropped a shard. Also, don't... I was about to say, you would think that they would kind of be themed around the thing they drop, but I'm like... The Berserker made sense in the last... Well, no, okay, and then wait. The Oracle's the only one that's... I hate look close on. The Oracle's the only one that's like, what? And the last one that, doesn't make sense. There's like a 90% chance that I just did not attune to that because I'm an idiot. Just... Wait, did I get... No, you didn't. Okay, I was like, why do I already have 300? But it's because I got a silver chest and... Yeah, I just, I just did not attune to this. If only I got lucky. Okay, now we just go to the middle. And then we can start filling out this map. I am just looking at that chat and I'm like, I'm with that one dude. The hell do you mean? I think Alpha is northwest, but that's my guess. Oh, it's probably the relic that I'm not doing. Oh, wait, what? Can we not actually go into the water? No, we can't go into the water. How the hell do we get into the center? Oh. That small-ass bridge. Okay. Alright. Continue the quest line. Mr. Archive! Keteran tells me you found a confluence by the pavilion. Pray share more details. I said that funny because I didn't know what words were for a second. Just want y'all know that. Judging by the amount, I believe the confluence does indeed connect with the Tower of Magic that we don't even know exists yet. Why don't we just hear like a spirkle? Ah, and there, familiar sensation, the seal eroding. Right. Any ideas why we can use, or why we can't use the ethereal node? Probably because of the weather. Several, but first, let's touch upon the Fort Towers themselves. Over 1,500 years ago, the island's architects saw a calamitous disaster and thus sought to preserve the facets of all civilizations here on the Occult Crescent. But to do so meant storing very knowledge and, to imperil the world in a single location measured to prevent its misuse would be essential. Hence, the ward of all the storms in the Shades Triangle. Precisely, and it is the Fort Tower that forms the backbone of this approach. Tower of Blood, the Tower of Blood to project those deadly storms, and the power of magic to maintain the impenetrable ward. It's been penetrated. Both undertakings require highly advanced techniques and near constant monitoring, which is why the towers are manned. As I've said before, I believe the architect himself resides in the Tower of Magic because he likes it better. So the towers are both conduits of all magic to humble abuse the overseers. I don't know if I read that sentence right. Seems like a bother to just keep one tiny highland hidden from prying eyes. A tiny island packed with the potential of world-ending knowledge. I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, Black Mage and White Mage, or Black Mage is still just barely not outlawed. Hey! Morning! You're up early. I guess it is getting closer to evening. Either the Tower Magic is a focal point of the ward, or all the Isles say their corners convey upon If the confluence you discovered is indeed a greatly diminished, we must assume it is not well within the island's ether. Thus, begins our investigation. I got up early too, and I was like, oh, they're doing a campaign for shit. This is why you don't do quests! Damn you, quest! Oh well. So the Isle's ether currents are in disarray. Come to think of it, the islands here is completely different from what we saw down south, so I feel warped and unnatural even. I got to investigate what's causing those changes, and I suggest we start surveying multiple confluences. This should give us a clear picture of what happened to the ethereal levels. And a company need pay me no heed. Oh, please tell me you're not gonna follow me. Let's go this now. Okay, you're not. Damn. It literally waited for me to get into the quest line, because I could have made it here if I would have saw it. Damn. Damn. Double trouble. That drops a shard. I have no human way of knowing if that's true, but I'm just gonna say to myself that drops a shard, and they're gonna finish this fate. And wait. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. Someone's gonna beat the fate, like, oh, I got the shard, and then I'm gonna be like really depressed because I missed the fate that gave a shard. That's my lore. Anyways, happy morning. Happy morning. Good morning. As well. Now I was thinking about me like doing. Oh look, it's weather. 1 second. Gotta delete somebody from existence. Be gone. There we go. It just got really dark and ominous, and the music stopped here. Like, Jesus, what the hell happened here? Oh, it actually marks the survey points this time. I don't think it did that. Yeah. I mean, it's full of void scent and it's like scorched, so presumably this is the mock area. It does kind of got some of that mock architecture. I can't do the CE because I just know. So let me go see what it is in all of its glory. Oh shit, don't look at me. I also just gotta go over here for the confluence. Oh, I didn't mark the survey point. It just, this is the it's just the lady from Void Arc. That's not anything fun. It's genuinely unsettling the music stopped. I can't believe that I missed the quest as soon as the CEs as soon as I started the quest. On occasion, I scarcely need to examine the confluence. It's all too clear the vicinity is subsumed by the void. And ancient mock mages would infuse their serum. Oh god, this is the mock area that guarantees that has the black mage shard. I guarantee it. God damn it. Ancient might infuse ceremonial chambers with astral aspected ether to facilitate their summoning arts. Actually, that makes sense. I was like, Oh, but that's not to imply the city's ever represents it. If this is a settlement lies in such a state, it can only mean one thing. My theories can wait. However, we must explore the range. I wonder if each of these confluences is actually going to be near one of the CEs that drops thing. Like, if I had to make a guess just for lore, because I don't remember seeing Black Mage as one of the ones you buy in the shop. That one actually drops Black Mage, the Black Mage Soul Shard, and that makes me sad. If I had to guess. Just because this is a Black Mage themed area. That makes me sad. Now, how on God's green earth am I supposed to... That's a future me problem. Get me out of here. I want music back. I didn't expect the music change from this area. Should go do that, but I want to feel out the map first. Oh, the music change was probably because it was night, not because of this area specifically. Or it could be both. I don't know. I do not know. Hi, Mr. Void Sent. Oh, well, there's a CE here. Music stops here, too. It's just like any area where there's a void scent. It's just like, no, cursed. That, whatever that is, that looks cursed. Oh, look, a bronze chest. There's lines on the floor. God, I don't like the music just stopping. So unsettling. Oh, shit. Some intense music. Is that a hole? That is a hole. Oh. pretty sure this is a... Pretty sure this is one of the 5 battle themes, which I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, look, a bunny fate. Nope, that's my priority now. God, I need that riding map. There's gonna be another CE right there. Presume, well, no, there's probably a CE right there. If I had to guesstimate. I think this is just the overworld theme for the second world and the stuff and things. F5. It's the overworld theme, second world of 5. Or it might be just the base world. It's been a minute. Oh shit, I should have used it when I had my things. I guess it's still worth using. Clearly this one to give me the gold chest, right? I just want to get one of the new shards, man. Oh shit, critical engagement. Where is it? So. Shit's like clockwork. The very second that a bunny fate exists, it's like C must like come forth. That's one of the first ones. That one clearly doesn't have a. Who knows? Maybe I didn't turn on my tank stance. Maybe I won't get a pot. Maybe I'm just doomed to go do that CE instead. Oh shit. Let us see! It is weird that I am more energetic in the morning than I usually am at night. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm doomed to do pot to the far east. At least it's relatively, who knows, maybe if I'm quick. Nah, I don't see it happening. Still haven't seen a lot of chests. Just like normally. Usually like in Southhorn, those bastards are scattered everywhere. But a little more scarce this time around. You're gonna be in this hellish hall over here where everybody else is going, I'm guessing. Oh shit. So far to the northeast. Ha ha! Thank you, brother. To the northeast. Okay. What way are you looking? Right where I probably need to go. You're not sound base, so northwest. So in here, somewhere to the immediate northeast. Out here, southeast. Right here. You picky little bastard! Right here. You picky little bastard! Right here. Also, this is west. Okay, so northwest. So right here. Southwest, right here. East. Oh. You picky little bastard. You picky little bastard. Also back into hell because there's like a whole little connecting. Nope, gotta go back into hell. Oh, not this hell. Gonna go into that hell. Wonder how long until I get myself killed. Welcome! Hello, friend! This early hours of, I can't keep saying the early hours of the morning because it's actually getting to a reasonable time at this point. 10 a.m.'s not that bad. But morning, it's still pre-evening, so... The sprawling structure bears all the marks of the sky-like craftsman. Oh yeah, I guess it does. But my eye is drawn to the extensive flooding. A shift of water aspect either here appears to disrupt the area's natural balance. One of the crew told me that the ancient Scala now lies at the bottom of a lock. It does. Oh yeah, you actually are at a very reasonable time. Welcome from across the pond. Though I state the obvious, 'twas not always. The city's submerged state is a result of the calamitous flood, not some architectural quirk. In other words, if one sought faithful reproduction of Scala civilization as it stood in the 5th astral era, replicating the subsequent flood would be completely anachronistic. Well, at least we further evidence the ethereal abnormalities onward in the next ruin. I wonder if we're gonna get to learn. Oh god, I got the this bastard. I wonder if we're gonna learn about the city-states we haven't seen, maybe. That'd be fun. That would indeed be fun. I think all we know is about Mach, Nim, Amdapur, Scala. I can't think of any of the other city-states we know, but also just none are gonna come off the top of my head. Oh. This is an interesting area, to say the least. Nope. There's probably a silver chest hiding down here somewhere. Never tell what way those like enemies are looking. There's a survey point. So there's that. Labyrinth of the Damned. That's pleasant. Yeah, vacation spot. Shockingly fitting mount for that, for this area. But where are you looking, Lorelei? You're looking that way. I'm gonna go this way. Nope. Still need to find my 2 silver chests. Okay, well, I don't... It's been a minute since I complained about not seeing a bronze chest, so gee, I wonder where all those bronze chests are. You look special. You're not, but kind of the... Oh, this is just a fate. I mean, I'm here, might as well. Ow. Oh, God. I thought I was free from this. I don't... Oh, God. I don't want to do any more Pilgrim's Traverse, man. Oh, shit. Okay, to be fair, this one's slightly more involved than the boss from Pilgrim's Traverse. Should stop with that BS. Okay. Easy enough. Ha! This is why you turn around. Haven't got anything special from the chests yet. Well, I haven't got that many chests, to be fair. There's another normal one up there, but I kind of just want to fill out the map. It's really funny just hearing people talk about that, because I don't have the fate. I'm stuck on this fun step, and I just have not had the motivation to do it. Which I need to, and I think the step after it's even worse. Because it's like the paste stuff. For people just joining in, if you see a marker on my map, that's where I know I can. Well, it's where a silver chest has been noted by somebody. That's going to be a CE. Or where I've found a silver chest. So if you're looking for your own, check where those markers are. So fun fact about... okay, so here's where my Final Fantasy brain is, or my Final Fantasy V, like, brain is coming in. So if you know anything about Final Fantasy V, you'll know, it's where the game where Blue Mage came from. And these enemies are actually kind of pretty famous for being one of the first enemies that give you a Blue Mage. Okay, not the, well, yeah, one of the first enemies to give you a spell that lets you choose a boss, lets you choose the Grulla. So presumably, I just hit my mic. I am very sorry about that. Presumably, that enemy has a Blue Mage spell. That Blue Mage spell would be Frog Song. It led you... I don't know if they do Frog Song as a Blue Mage spell. I would hope they kind of go wacky with it, because I don't see us being able to turn enemies into frogs. It'd be cool if we could turn enemies into frog status. I like it. I'd want them to stay true to form to like the Job's origins, but just yeah. All right. Well, on the bright side, this area doesn't have spoilers. Not really. Most of this area focuses on, like, lore that, like, it's very heavily into the lore of the 5th Astral Calamity and, like, what caused the Great Flood. So, a lot of the stuff that you'll see in this area, like, will be, like, stuff that isn't directly touched upon, like, in the game. It's, like, stuff you get, like, you don't get to see the Great Flood. It's, like, you get it in lore books or, like, a couple of the dungeons. So, if you do, like, the Nim... or you do the Void Arc in Heavensward, that's tied to the 5th Astral Calamity. If you do either of the Amdapor dungeons, that's tied to the Astral Calamity, because it's Amdapor, Mach, Scala, Nim. So the Scholar questline's also tied to it. So, that's just fun. Not even ravaged by time can dim the Nim's ingenuity. Of course, the Nim of my time was not so unconcerned with gravity. Wait, what do you mean? The Nim had a flying city. I guess that was before your time. This strange floating aspect was not an inherent feature of the city, though having examined the confluence, the underlying phenomena is clear. Excess wind energy has weakened the bond between the building and the ground, creating a landscape you see before you. Intriguingly, the result seems somehow intentional, but I can hardly align with the goals accurately preserving the 5th Astral Era's history. Alas, there's no such to glean from the consequence. Let's seek out another ruin. And it's gonna be... Okay. Wait, I heard a CE. Time to go do another one. I was about to return. It's closer if I stay. Look before you leave, kid. I was about to say, I tried to say people and kids at the same time, and I just get pids. Later. Curious in that. That's a... Run, boy, run! What level are you? Yeah, run, boy, run. That's, whoop my ass territory. This might be Exdeath's castle name. Oh shit. Oh shit. We'll have to go look over there for a silver chest. Whee! We got to do our second CE! Yay! This will be the one to drop the soul shard. Trust. It's probably not gonna drop a soul shard. I wouldn't be surprised if they buff the carrots, actually. Let me guess. Okay, no, that's not what I thought it was going to be. I'm just reading a comment someone made. Though someone is kind of being a stinker, but oh well. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. How long we got? 6 seconds. What is the abominable abomination that we're about to abominate? I couldn't think of another 8 word. That actually makes it. No, it's just the Hydra. Boring. We got the really interesting one first, huh? It's just the Phantom Hydra. Okay, well, it really is boring. Jesus. That's not a good sign. Far-flung eruption. I'm assuming that's going to attack the outside now. Yep. Oh no, those were elemental. Let me guess. So I know ice was over there. That's what I remember. Okay. Lightning. Poison. Okay, so we gotta look away from the light. As lightning's gonna be a cascade, those poisons are gonna grow. And then the ice is... Okay, so it's... basically the Mega Sisters? That was all pretty intuitive. Phantom Hydra is gathering its energy! Oh shit. I'm gathering my stupidity. Though interesting enough, that did not give me a Vuln stack. Interesting. Dodge here. Dodge here. Dodge here. And now we stay. Dissonance, or Discordance again. Have we seen everything you have to offer, friend? Presumably this is going to be the same again. That's ice, so that's gonna be the cleaves, that's gonna be the expanding poison. That's gonna be the cascade. Making this easy for me to do, like, uptime. Oh, okay. God bless sightlines, not counting your side. Far flung, so that's gonna be the outside. I completely forgot about the light ball. Oof. Morning to you as well. Everyone's just up this early in the morning. Okay, I gotta stop saying that. We're officially out of the early morning, but everyone's up in the morning. Okay, so dodge. Wait for that one, and then we can stay here. No, we cannot. Okay, I misread that. Alrighty. The Elemental Cascade. You know, I feel kind of figured like more people would die to this, just because there's like a lot of stuff going on, and like it is basically just the Maga Sisters, which usually give like a bit more trouble to people. But no, it's actually honestly not that bad. It does remind me that I really kind of want them to remake the Crystal Tower almost, like to make those fights a little bit more hard. Or not just even necessarily harder, I just kind of want it so you do mechanics. I haven't been here that long. The zone looks very, very pretty. They've already made some like pretty cool changes. So gold is now easier just to get by default, because now they make it drop from like the silver chests and stuff. So like that's really nice. That like I haven't got any of the CE. I haven't got any of the shards yet, which is sad. But yeah, the zone is very pretty. The layout's very interesting as well. It's like got this X layout. The music. Okay, wait. Gotta concentrate. Okay, so at this time it should be as simple as dodge. Oh fuck! I looked at the ball. Whoops! I forgot. Yeah, so now you can get them from the silver chest, and they drop from the bronze chest too, just in smaller quantities. Like when I got it from the silver chest, it was the equivalent of getting like a bronze pot chest, which is nice, which is why I actually have like a decent amount of pot gold. So let's return, because we're gonna go check out that silver. I gotta go up here for the quest anyways. I believe so. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done listened to the 5 soundtrack. I'm pretty sure the song we're hearing right now is it's one of the overworld themes, I want to say. I could be wrong. It's either an overworld theme or a dungeon theme. I want to say my initial thought, it made me think that it was the overworld theme for Galif's World? I could be wrong. And I think the battle thing. Oh, I haven't done a green one of you guys before. Oh god, this is a high level area. So here's Mach. Not Mach, this is the Amdapor area. Yeah, this is just Amdapor music. You know what? I don't think I've noticed it, but I think like when you enter one of like the zones, Um, they might all just be themed around the actual. The music might change to like be the various Oh, so good, nice. Might be changed to be the zones. Like Mock just went silent, but like this is playing an import thing. I didn't notice if the Scotch played the Scotch. That's Scotty. I don't know. I always forget how to say it. Ska area played its music. Something tells me we might not linger here. Thankfully, I was able to examine several ethereal flows en route. Something has sapped the ether's earth energies, leading to a decline in the purifying potential of the soil. A veritable mold invasion. Now, I understand that the lost city of Amdapur is likewise riddled with rot, yet I find it difficult to believe those moldering forces could have been swept as far as here. Not only is the North Horn isolated from the rest of the Isles, the Occult Crescent itself malms away from the nearest port. Besides, if those foul spores were somehow to spread here, I would expect the entire region to be infested. At least we getting a glimpse of the sheer extent of the environment. 'Tis the fortune nearby theaters going to some festival. Well, enough to have seen my hypothesis. I imagine Kataram will wish to hear it too. That's a new C. Okay, we have enough time. I'm gonna go look for that chest. What's the chest over there? Yeah, that one's right next to the port. So clearly, I have enough time to do this. Okay, level 45. This is getting more dangerous by the second. Can I jump on that? Ah, oh, okay. Regrets were made. I do love Amdapur's theme. Ah, there's a silver chest here. Okay, so open my waymarks. So the silver chests by default now give gold. Or can't, I think. Oh no, they just have a chance to give a high amount of gold. So I just got my 3 items for that for gold, silver, and gold. That's kind of funny. We're not going to do that quest because I want to do the CE. How much time I got? A minute. Let me refresh my buffs. Have one more silver chest left. I have been playing too much Power World. I said this earlier, I keep trying to auto run with X. X is how you auto run in Power World, not how I auto run in this game. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. $18 seconds. What abominable... Okay, I already made that joke. What are we going to see this time around, though? We have 3 chests here. There's probably one in this corner somewhere. There's probably one in there somewhere. Oh! Hi! Carbuncle. You're just straight up... You're just straight up in... Pandemonium, okay. Not even a different color, huh? You know what? I want. So, if there was one. Wait, no, I think you can buy Summoner, but like, if this drops Summoner, it would make sense. I really should look at which ones you can buy again, because I think like, just so I know which ones would drop. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yay! I dodged. Ah, so it is just the mechanic. It is just pandemonium. Okay, it's just straight up pandemonium. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. So okay, no, he does have a new mechanic. Okay, so it's gonna be then a knockback from here. But the wall mechanic is just I remember how it works now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I did Carby. Proto Carby. As long as it doesn't make us do Devour, we're good. Oh, this is interesting. But yeah, it'd be right here because they explode and then explode on the wall. That's how that works. Okay, if the crystal touches the wall, then it explodes the entire area because it reflects. It's the logic. So no, fuck it, I'm Volney. This isn't safe. I couldn't see the safe spot there. Oh, shit. I guess I just missed a timer. Or I missed the cast bar. This is gonna be the knockback again. Knockback from there, so like right, yeah. Knock right here. Oh wait, no, no. I forgot the first knockback. I neglected the first knockback. And trying to position for the second knockback because I'm an idiot, very big idiot. Of all the first way for me to die, that's it. A knockback. Both fitting and stupid at the same time. Okay. Yep, it's this one. This is safe already. Yep. This is the safe one. No, it's not. This is not the safe one, in fact. Tail and claw. I like that they brought back this model. I enjoyed this model for Carbuncle. Let's not die to the knockback again. Like, and I say us, we. It's not my stupidity, 110%. So the knockback would be like right here. Thereabouts. I'm really playing with fire there, man. I'm also neglecting my phantom actions. It's bad. I'm bad. Oh god, I forgot that gives me like a pretty massive speed boost. You know, 14 probably has to have like one of the more interesting interpretations of like the carbuncle fight. Yeah, it's not this one. It's not. It's this one. Damn. I was hopeful that it actually would give me a shard. I did not. Let's go back and do the quest now. That way I don't get I don't get too rudely interrupted while trying to do a CE again. Mr. Archivist. Phew. It's quite the journey. I'm sure I'd make it without you. Facial expressions. Now all the ruins have exhibited ethereal abnormalities. The Nimian's remains now floats skyward due to the excess wind energies, and the scalic structure is inundated with water, while Amdapor and Mach remains are beset by earth and astral aspected imbalances. Respectively, I am also able to sense the area surrounding the camp has been parts dry by an excess of fire aspected aether. In short, the ethereal balance of Northrend is completely collapsing. I believe the architect used this region to model the impact of such a dramatic ether change. The ruins were met in similar fate to their Eorzean counterparts. To what end the architect conducts its experiments, I do not know, but this condition stems from the excess use of ether in accordance with each civilization's unique history. Perhaps disrupting the flow of ether to the Tower of Magic was part of his plan then. Now I haven't the foggiest idea of why he'd want that. Nor do I. To jeopardize the precious remnants of the 5th Astral Era is this way, it contradicts the Isle's very purpose. Regardless, this is a theory is correct. I'm afraid we'll have a difficult time tracking down the tower via ethereal flow, though the fact the pavilion exists ought to provide some encouragement. Are you suggesting we might be ethereal? There might be an ethereal node that means of activating it. After all, yeah, probably a weather condition when I hit max level. I love a good mystery as much as the next fella, but we're practically drowning in the bleeding thing. Roguisms. Any road before we solve on them, Mark, we ought to take stock of what to glean so far. Okay. I ordered the crew to continue investigating the ethereal currents in the area. While they're roaming around, I thought we ought to consider the mystery from a fresh angle. We're establishing the Occult Crescent in a museum of sorts of the 5th Astral Era, right? But here on the North Horde, these relics and ruins were deliberately meddled with, seemingly in the name of replicating later calamities. Why so? Fortunate for us, there's someone right here who ought to know. And our next scout. Alright, so why don't you tell us a little about your master? As previously stated, I am here to observe, nothing more. How about revisiting the conversation we've already had, then? You wouldn't begrudge me that, would you? When we first met, I asked the architect whether he summoned you. Did you remember that? You were adamant the wizened little wretch hadn't. Were you speaking truthfully? Indeed, that much is true. In that case, it's fair to assume Iris' master is the ultimate source of wisdom on the Isle, the architect. Now, my understanding is that a summoner and their familiar are usually bound by an ethereal flow. I'd reckon we can leverage that to reach the tower somehow. Ours isn't the only familiar, is he? Suppose she isn't. We came across a few familiars while roaming down south, none of them particularly pleasant, mind you. I'm not sure, I'm sure Northhorn has its own fare of summoned creatures aspected in ether of, investigate words. I might add their dense, I might add that denser ether, the more information we stand to glean, formidable. Come to think of it, I passed through the forest during the previous incursion. I spotted a large winged creature with a crest of green feathers. Perhaps you could seek them out. I'm guessing means to wander the North Lake, whether it sounds like a job for a resident fiend feller. Make sure to hack off a couple of them. Okay, so we just gotta go kill some enemies now. It's really just mimicking the quest line of the original, huh? So I guess it's a particular critical engagement instead. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to make it today. Damn you, quests! Funnily enough, I think that's the quest I have to do. There is no world that I make it to that in time. God damn it. I think that's doubly scuffed, because I'm like pretty sure that's the one the quest wants me to go do. Oh well. Damn you, Cataran! I find it funny that's happened twice now. Oh well. Yeah, that's just straight up. God damn it. That's both funny and, like, immensely annoying. Okay, so those, like, lead to a little island. Oh, look, a mimic. You son of a bitch. Evil. 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 Oh, you. It feels like there should be a silver chest here. Oh, there is. uh. God, that annoys me. That really annoys me more than it probably should. Just the fact that I do the quest and the fate of the CE spawns and I don't have enough time to. That's what I get for reading. Literacy is the bane of existence. I do think that officially means I am out of silver chest unless I got. Oh no, I got a new one. Fun. Well, I see you put in some work, I guess. What the hell am I? I should just return. That's probably when you spawn, to be fair. It's probably on a shorter timer if I had to guess. On the bright side, it being a quest one makes me think that it's probably not one that gives a shard, which I'm infinitely more interested in getting done, so. Also, it's not as if it's not as if I need to rush the quest line. Because I don't think I can go into the tower until I reach max level, so it's like, yeah. That's gonna take a minute. You're just the one bastard, aren't you? No, you are in fact different. You're a bit more annoying, is what you are. Okay. Are those things gonna explode? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering. But I thought they'd be bigger explosions. To be fair. Since this actually might be dead. Or literally everyone's just in the sea. That is also quite possible as well. No. Damn it! Really? That's stupid! That's annoying. Wait, I wasn't out of the... Did he jump out of the arena? Is that what happened? Or was I too far out of the... That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, I guess I just stay on your ass. I'm gonna care about damage anyways. God, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Oh well. I don't think hard casting this is ever the right decision. Okay. I can't believe he freaking reset himself. That's so stupid. So stupid. That's stupid too, but I'm not going to be upset about that. That's stupid for a different reason. Okay. Where are all my bronze chests? I want the chances at carrots. Oh. It really does happen just as soon as I complain about it. Which, ironically enough, I'm not complaining about. It's still evil that they made a... I wonder if that mimic is just permanently spawned and you have to kill it to do it, or if I'm just unlucky, because I wouldn't think so. Because the mimics are like rarer enemies in like the first zone. But it's just like, it's such a dick move. Oh, look, underground. It's just such a dick move for them to like make it so a mimic spawns on one of those spots. Well, if we forward the full map, so now it's just a question of finding the silver chests, which is easier said than done. We have what 3 of them, 4 of them so far. Ah. doubt there's another in Mock. That is not the button I meant to hit. If I had to guesstimate, so there's one here, here. There's probably one up there. There's probably might be one in here. There's probably one somewhere around there. Gonna explore this area a little bit until the next C spawns. While I'm here, I'm gonna talk to the wrong NPC. C spawned, look. Appalling behavior. Nope, that's the wrong. Oh, expedition trader. Probably you. Nope, the antiquarian. I'll get there eventually. Gold is still 1600, right? Yep. So, Dragoon and Summoner are the two that I can get with that. And the ones I can get with Silver are... Which I could do it, but the riding map is priority. White Mage, Black Mage, Ninja, and Red Mage. Okay, so... It is Blue Mage, Necromancer... I don't know what the other one was. Blue Mage and Necromancer are the ones I can think of that it would be. Has it really not been 30 minutes? I feel like it's been 30 minutes. I just say, I haven't seen a pot fate in a second. I mean, I wouldn't do the pot fate. I'd do the CE because I like CEs. But, well, you look special. Mr. Blue Boy over there. Okay, there's multiple Blue Boys. You're less special. Carrot. Oh. Here. Oh, yeah. I think this is a dead instance. Or re-instance after this. And because of that, I'm going to... While I'm thinking about it... Save the markers. Well, I can check if it's a dead instance, actually. Yeah, it's a dead instance. And someone says it in the chat as soon as I say it. Okay. Well, we're almost halfway to getting the riding map, at which point I can start having fun. You know what? Actually, I am going to buy one of the Phantom jobs just to start leveling it. Don't copy me. The smart option is to buy the riding map first. But I want to have fun, and fun's more important than being smart. Of course, I'll do that. I'll do that before I leave here. And I got to decide which one I want to buy first. It's probably going to be Summoner. Wait, no, Summoner was the gold one. I'll have to look at them. Oh, this dude's wearing a robe. Oh, it's the Azure Magi. You're a Blue Mage enemy. Oh shit, you actually might drop Blue Mage. That would be very funny. Oh god, no, this is the one that drops Blue Mage. He's using Blue Magic. Okay. There is never... God? I don't ask you for much. Come on. You can do it. Let me fulfill my destiny. Planescracker, so... Bad Breath. So that one's gonna do Planescracker, that one's gonna do Bad Breath, that one's gonna do Planescracker, that one's gonna do Bad Breath, I'm assuming. Yep. Unless it does them all at once, which it might. No, it does not. It does them in order. Yeah, this is 100% the one that drops Blue Mage. It has to be. Otherwise, this is the world's biggest red herring. Come on. I can't say come on. It's the 70% HP. I'll be saying that word a lot. But you get what I mean. Oh. So that's another Blue Mage spell from 14. Not 14. That's another Blue Mage spell from 5. That makes me think that you might actually be able to get that normal. That's another. All these are Blue Mage spells from 5. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun because if this works like it does in 14 or like it does in 5, if you're on those reds, you just die. Yeah. So that's oh, cool. Okay. That's. You gonna have them do the roulettes? Okay, no. Okay, so bad plane, bad plane. Oh shit. No, it'd be rotating, and then this one. Yep, nope. And then you gotta get away for this. Yeah, reverse polarity, so you'd have to go in reverse. Yep. Makes sense. I figured. I think. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I knew that that's probably how it worked, but my brain's like, yeah, you know that. I'm not gonna do it though. Okay, thanks, brain. But yeah, that's a Blue Mage spell from 5. Presumably it minis anyone that's hit. I wasted an nice element there. Oh no. Magic Hammer, that's another Blue Mage spell that exists in this game too, to be fair. The Occult Missile. It's interesting he still has mechanics. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. Okay, so bad plane, bad plane, bad plane. Yeah, okay. The order for this one seems a little wacky just because how it reversed, but yeah. I wonder if beating this guy with the Blue Mage Shard would just give you a majority of the Blue Mage spells. That'd be funny. He's also based on the Azure Magi, which is obviously it's the Blue Mage Carnival boss, but also it's an enemy. It's a boss from Final Fantasy V that was the Blue Mage, and he used all the Blue Mage spells. And historically, the funny thing you could do to him was he would copy any Blue Mage spell you used against him. So if you were to use self-destruct against him, he would just self-destruct and instantly end the fight. And it's even funny because he's like one of XS generals, so he's like one of the final bosses, and he literally just commits die. I love how much Blue Mage breaks 4. Because it doesn't exist in 4. How much it breaks 5 is what I meant to say. 5 is actually just generally one of like the probably some of the best gameplay like, the series has had. Like it's easily like the most replayable Final Fantasy. It's like so good. If you haven't played Final Fantasy V, you should. Absolutely phenomenal game. But that said, you know you want to give it to me. You know you want to give it to me. You didn't give it to me. You did not give it to me. I am forever appalled by this fact. At least I got his note. It 100% drops from that, though. Oh, wait, shit, pots are up? Oh, shit, pots are up. And we're guaranteed it because it's dead! I don't know why I got, like, really excited about that. just very gleefully yelling, it's dead! It's like, okay. This is what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep. You're just freaking weird. Well, I'm freaking weird, but that's beside the point. Okay. Yeah, I really do love using these gremlins. Also, it's like the first time, well, you know, I was about to say it's like the first time in human history, that a pot isn't up at the same time as a sea, but I'm like, oh, it's a dead server. The reason the pot's still alive is just because there was no one to do it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, this is gonna be a gold chest. This is gonna solve all my, like, problems. Also, we have exactly half we need for the rotting map. Shame that's about to not exist because, I want a job. I want to start leveling a job. Oh, computer didn't go off. Or the computer combo got it when it was like start. Instead of being like a handful of people, these things are kind of tanky. Bigger than they should be. God, that sound is like god awful. So used to these things like dying in a single instance. It's weird. No, I was about to say, is this more damage than just doing my AoE combo? But it is very much not. Well, actually, no, it's very much not. Oh, and another critical engagement? Goddamn. I don't want to do that. It doesn't want me to leave. This instance, well, actually, I might not be able to do it because of the pot, but because this pot's gonna take a minute to die. That's the encouragement I have to leave. And then I have to find it, and they've been picky this morning. Subterranean has to be the tower. Ah, thanks for joining the channel. Wait. Yeah, welcome. Thanks. You get to watch me get probably another like bronze chest. Oh, I'm misaligning. Maybe I should just go to like back to Cannoneer because I keep misaligning my freaking meteor and like hard casting that sucks. That's not the right button. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Yeah, that CE's going undone. I really feel like this thing should be dying faster for how few people there are here. So I wonder, like, this is... No, never mind. I was like, this is spell. I was like, I wonder, like, reflect works in the boss, but I think they learned their lesson. I don't think they're giving us... They didn't give us reflect back unless it's, like, on white mage or something. Also, I keep forgetting that, like, Paladin's freaking dash is a DPS. Because, like, I kind of get it. Like, the idea is they kept the DPS, like, dashes on, like, the less DPS tanks. But it's just such a weird change. Like, on the one hand, like, I get, like, I kind of don't like DPS being on, like, your movement. Because, like, people... It's really funny, because, like, one of the biggest complaints people always had is, like, I don't like having to use my movement option for damage. And, like, I agree with that. I fully agree with that. Like, it's kind of... It stops being a movement option at that point. It's a DPS option. But people complained when they did it, too. People never gonna be happy. It's, to be fair, like, I think with, like, Gunbreakers, a lot of the complaints, though, were, like, it just felt, like, lackluster compared to, like, the old one. Or it might be Dark Knights. Just, like, the animation-wise. But I just find it weird that they kind of just kept that didn't just do that for all the jobs. Paladin's fun, though. Where are you taking me? To... Really likes taking me east. Really likes taking me east. Like, every pod has just sent me to this side of the map. Southeast. Oh, we're just gonna have you walk there while I look over at my other screen real quick. Or east. Oh god, you're sending me to the no-no tunnels. Actually. Nope, it's southeast. It is sending me to the no-no tunnels. I don't want to go into the tunnel, so I'm going to see if it's going to be down here. Hey, actually, it probably is, funnily enough. Though it's far, far to the southeast, so I think it actually is, like, farther. No, yeah, actually, it's just going to be over here. I said it. Northeast, so I guess it's going to be in that room over there with the Lorelei. Now that looks like a silver chest could spawn in there. Please don't see me. You evil little pot. You evil little son of a bitch. Damn it. No, I have to run. Thank you, somebody, for joining. I was able to see it because I'm currently dealing with a really picky pot that's gonna make me lose brain cells. Because I can't stop and fight that thing because it's gonna have an AoE and Mr. Pot's gonna stand in it and just explode. Okay. I wish I could make him just sit back. But no. Yes, turn around. Oh, you're sound-based. Okay. That's good to know. That makes this easier. That makes this infinitely easier. I guess that kind of... Well, okay, she might be proximity-based, and if she's proximity-based, well, sucks to suck. It was never meant. Okay. See, the secret is I just beat her back to her, like, spawn location. Okay. That's good to know that they're sound-based. Could also be proximity-based. I think I already just said that. But that would be the worst-case scenario. She hasn't managed to hit me. Okay, she is sound-based. Silver chest! Haha! Yay. Okay, let's re-instance. I wish it would show me. But no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh well. Thank you, whoever that was that joined, though. Almost went to the south horn. Let's go into the north horn. Wait, is that enough to buy a gold job? No, it's just off. Damn. Damn. Never lucky. Call the Void is really tempting. So tempting. Smart option? No, I'm close enough to a gold to where I shouldn't do it. But goddamn if it's not calling me. Let me go check this one that someone said was there. Oop, that's not right. There we go. I said it before, but if you see these markers on my map, those... Oh, you are... Okay, yeah. You're in gonna beat my ass territory. These markers on my map are when I find a silver chest, I put a marker down. So if you're looking for your own silver chest, check where these specific markers are. It's a useful thing to like make a set of markers just to like look at where silver chests are. This one I haven't seen personally. Someone marked that. So the other three I've seen personally though. In fact, if you're on the YouTube stream, you can go back and watch it to see the moments. I don't have exact timestamps, but that's something you could do. Also, if you're watching on the YouTube side, and you don't have to do this for me because I don't stream enough. Honestly, kind of justified. If you want to support the channel, you can. But again, you should probably get more of your money's worth it with other streamers. But if there is a campaign going on right now where if you gift 3 subs to a streamer that is that is affiliated and has or can be gifted subs, and you get them out, it's a unicorn with like rainbow mane. It looks better than like the some of the other ones. It's a nice enough mount. That's something you can do. Freelancer. Okay, I was just curious if I would have. I got lucky and got another silver chest from Yeah, let's just do Cannoneer. It's been a minute. That died instantly. Jesus. Okay, so back to what I was. I was looking to look for more silver chests. Presumably they're on this side of the map since all, like, there's 4. It'd be weird if there's more on this side of the map, is what I'm trying to get at. I also haven't seen a bronze chest in a minute. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Anytime I've done that, I've always come across one. Oh, also, let me declutter my screen a little bit. And go in that hallway, because I felt like there would be one there. Makes me sad I missed that twice. I really do feel like it was easier to find the bronzes in, like, Southhorn. Those bastards were just peppered everywhere, but, like, I have not seen them much here. I found the silver, some of the silvers faster than I expected, honestly. Again, this has to be a C. You can't convince me otherwise that this... Well, that's really close to this, but maybe it's just a fate. That feels like it's got to be something, right? Nah, you're not in one-shot territory. You're just in mostly gonna hurt me territory. Oh, there's a big hole there. You are in gonna one-shot me territory, though. Well, you won't one-shot me, but you will hurt. Like, a lot. You're probably sound. Oh, no, you're sight. Okay. The ghost... It's weird. The ghost enemies are... This is more fishy than ghosty, but they're usually, like, sound-based. How about no? How about no? Thing over yonder. Feels like there should be something. I feel like there'd be a survey point in here. Maybe you already got it. I need to go back and get that survey point right there. But it's being rude. Just a mimic in front of it. Well, this area looks special. Bad, mildly horrifying. Oh shit, there's a survey point. Hee. I thought for a second he was coming to get my number. I don't see anything over there. I don't see anything over there. Don't see anything over there. Anything down there? Excuse me, sir. You know what? I'm not going over there. Oh wait, okay. So never mind. Those are actually just like rare enemies, I'm guessing. Oh shit. Nope. 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 You know, there might be a silver chest behind that staircase, but not while he's chasing me. I'm going back in there because now my that scratch in my brain is like, you know it's back there. You have one in the you got one in the works. I haven't seen a carrot yet. I know someone linked to one earlier, but nope, might be one there, but I don't have it currently. I have 4. That's not bad. I think that there's 8 like total spawns in in Southhorn. So what over here next? Probably one of those tunnels. Probably one in in the middle, too. I didn't really explore that area that much. See, he spawns there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's the blue mage one. Presumably the blue mage one. That's really funny. Really funny. Look around a little bit. Thankfully, this is like, all the enemies in here are sound-based, so if I wanted to sneak past them, I could. Yeah, we'll just go do the CE. When I get out, I'll go through those caves. So funny. I just like, see, he spawns here, and it spawns. And now we play the waiting game. That is like the major downside to Occult Crescent is like, in Bosnia, I could just go do what I wanted. I could go like explore those caves. I didn't have to just sit here and wait for this to be over and done with. But now I have to sit here like a good little boy and look off onto my other monitor as I wait for CE to spawn, talking to you guys, looking at the Yokai Watch event return so you can get some throw pillows. Oh shit, someone invited me to party, why not? I'm sorry, I was just reading something real quick. Okay. How long we got left? 50 seconds. What the hell's that one? Oh, Necromancer. Oh, someone's already got some of the special ones. So tempted to just go rip off the band-aid. It literally just died, dude. Again, I pray to R and Jesus, because there's no way that this doesn't drop Blue Mage, right? I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. It has to. It has to. And I want it to drop it for me. I need it. Okay, I need to use my rest of my magic combo before it disappears. That's the nice thing about Paladin, though. You actually have a lot of flexibility with your rotation. Makes using your occult actions really easy. Plain bread, pain bread, bad, yeah, bad breath. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's oh yeah, actually that's right. You have to do a counter circle to go all the way over here to avoid that bad breath. A weird dodge. Usually it just makes you go on a circle. Like for mechanics like this. What the hell is that? Oh, so shit, I keep doing that. that's how the because I remember reading in the patch notes something about elemental weaknesses, and so I guess it's just the one of the jobs inflicts it. Maybe it's actually Blue Mage, because I think it was like that was announced right after Blue Mage. I was thinking it was just like a standard thing that would like exist in the zone, but maybe it is just like Blue Mage inflicting it. Or it could be a Black Mage. I guess that would make more sense, because, like, the elements are... I don't want to know if that instantly kills you. I kind of do want to know if that instantly kills you. I just don't want to be the one to test it. That's, a no for me, dog. Bad breath. Yeah. Where is the second one? Over there. Yeah, it'd be over here. But yeah. Shit, I got hit by that. Nope. Pop and then boom. This is my life now. God, slow was painful. I hated it in Pilgrims, and I hate it here. I don't think there's another debuff in this game. Well, okay, no, I stand by. I don't think there's another debuff in this game that feels as painful as like being slowed. Because like even paralyzed is annoying, but slow is just like I want to do my attacks, please. Magic hammer. We're killing it a lot faster. Okay, my FPS just... Oh shit. Oh. My external hard drive just disconnected. That's what happened there. It's like, well, yeah. I was worried there for a second, but that happens sometimes. Bad breath. Okay, so it's starting over there. I mean, they're gonna swap, so I'm not going anywhere yet. I only got one vuln, that's not bad. Could be worse. Surprised I don't the bad. Okay, I guess it would be kind of like insult to damn it. Would be insult to injury if it gave you bad breath on top of all the debuffs. That would just kind of be really, really incredibly insanely rude. Is that Podfake gonna be alive? The ability to click to teleport is one of the best things they've added to this video game, by the way. There's a lot of people here. I'm probably not gonna get a pot. Maybe should have stayed in that party, but oh well. Oh yeah, I'm not getting a pot. No way in hell I'm getting a pot. Oh look, I got a pot. So you have to tell the game you're not doing something, and that's how you get it to do it. That's the secret of every video game. You ever sick of being tired and accused like I'm gonna go to the bathroom? It's just like, gotcha. Here's your cue. I want good teammates. Toxic teammates? Yeah. I got you, brother. You gotta tell the game what you gotta tell it the opposite. Can't tell it what you want. Gotta tell it the opposite. There's probably something up there. It actually is up there. Okay. Don't you do it. I would greatly appreciate if this is a silver, please. Oh wait, I broke the rule. No, I wouldn't appreciate if this is a silver. You know, oh, what level are you? Nah, you're not gonna hurt me that much. Though I do need you to aggro, my man. I do need you to kindly screw off, kindly disappear, kindly stop, kindly cease, kindly go bye-bye. I'm not that appealing of a meal, dude. Okay. There's a tower here to get up here. Haha, silver. Yes. Nice. Okay, that means I can get a silver. I can get one of the gold jobs, so I don't have to entice my demons, and I can actually buy the riding map. And we even have a CE to test it on. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so let's see. Which one are we going to buy? Which one are we going to get? We can get Dragoon. We can get... I'm going to go Summoner. Where are you, Summoner? Oh, I actually have to use it. I'm a dumbass. What do you mean? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's doubly cool. Anyways, Summoner. Tee-hee-hee. I really just went tee-hee-hee. I am a goddamn child. Okay, time to look at what you do. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, Summoner inflicts elemental weaknesses. Okay. Judgment Bolt, I'm assuming these are all just the different elements. Okay, no, Earthen Wall gives a really hefty shield. Wind and Mega Flare. Ooh. Big boy. Okay, this is a new CE, so I have no clue what the hell any of this is. Maybe it's gonna give us a... What the hell's the name of it? The Beast Unleashed. Maybe to give us a... I don't know. I keep saying... This is the only one that I'm, like, confident gives a Soul Shard. And, like, because, like, how in the world does not give Blue Mage? That's the only one I feel pretty confident in. The rest of them, I have no idea. I doubt this one gives a shard, just because it's related to the quest, and... I feel like that'd be weird. But beyond that, I have no idea. Oh, shit. Wait. This might... Oh, when I joined the party, it got rid of my things. Let me put those back up. You're an interesting looking enemy. Very interesting looking enemy, actually. Okay, what? Oh wait, this is just the carbuncle again, isn't it? Oh, we have done this one. Okay, I didn't think the carbuncle was the one that spawned here. Never mind. Never mind, not interesting. We've already seen it. Unless to drop something, in which case it is incredibly interesting, but I don't think so. No, okay, so it doesn't work with... interesting that it doesn't work with instant casts. Like, huh. That's interesting. No, someone immediately overrode it with, like, Shiva. Yeah, this one not touching the walls. Yep. Have a good day. Oh. Doesn't make attention. Side is the knockback gonna be? It's gonna be over there. Fuck! I did the thing again. God damn it! Twice. He has killed me twice because I'm an idiot when it comes to knockbacks. Oh wait, no, he doesn't inflict it. I guess there's another job that does it, but you would think that I don't get it. Oh shit. All the things that kill me. Just knockbacks. Freaking knockbacks, man. Not this one. Not this one. Wait, no, it's not this one. This one. Hehehe. Shit. I remember how Cloud Tail works. Kinda. Well, while we're doing this, I'm gonna stop paying attention and, yeah, because there's not a... Okay, so, yeah, it's gotta be another job, because it's not... There's not a Shiva, so it's not like... There's not weak to ice. So I'm guessing there's, like, other ice elemental... Well, I guess it'd be all the healers, so, yeah, one of the jobs is just gotta... I will not be a dumbass. I will not be a dumbass. I will not be a dumbass. I survived the hardest mechanic in video game history. A basic ass knockback. Can't believe that shit happened to me twice, dude. Okay, moving on. Okay, maybe it is Blue Mage. Because Blue Mage has like a lot of spells, and having one with different elements, it makes sense that they're the one able to change it, and then like other jobs can benefit from it because of it. That'd take a lot of coordination. For like extra damage. I guess how I would see it is like there's probably like Black Mage might be like optimal for like DPS, and like they specialize in like ice, and so you'd always want to use the ice buff or maybe the fire buff. Like, or maybe like I don't know. I don't have all the sacred texts, so I can't say for sure. Here safe. Not there. There's not safe, but here's safe. Cloud of Tail. I'm just a guesstimating. I don't know how big of a buff it is. It's probably 10% because that's usually how it is, but you never know. Maybe it's something ridiculous. Die before the next mechanic. Oh, this is gonna be the knockback. Really die before the next mechanic. I don't have a good history with this attack. Okay. Back to my explorating. That was a wet noodle jump. Okay, we're just around the corner to getting the riding map, making this infinitely easier. Or not infinitely easier, but infinitely faster. There's two vastly different words right there. They can be used. Always get the riding map first, unless you have a weak wheel like me. Well, okay, yeah, no, I have a weak wheel. If I didn't get that, if I didn't get that silver chest, I was gonna buy a job. I don't have a strong ability to resist. It's probably a silver chest somewhere in all those buildings. Probably. I'm convinced there's got to be one in this tunnel. Or those tunnels. There's got to be somewhere in some tunnels. Just because there's none on this side of the map. So I can just run by you. You're not, like, that high level compared to me. Also, something sprinting. Excuse me, madam. Let's see. How did you not aggro? Do some more. It's not fun in games until they hit me and I just explode. Oh! Yeah, no, okay, yeah, they hit me and I explode. That was half my health. They're not even that higher level. Okay, they're 6 levels higher than me. That's kind of a substantial number, but still. Owie. Please regenerate health faster, sir. Gotta appreciate that. See, you're one... You know... You're one hit away from exploding. Okay, nothing. Okay, that is a good time. I am going to... I gotta take these papers to somebody real quick, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to return, I'm gonna go to the CE, and then I'm gonna run these papers to... the other room. That's about equal distance. Never mind. I came to get the papers. I didn't have to run them to... Wonder if the accessories do drop still here. I don't know why they wouldn't. But they might not. You never know. You never know. Nope, while we're waiting for this. Onto the Reddit real quick to see if anyone's found all the silver chests real quick. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got 30 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds. That's sad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, this should be a new CE. No, it's not. I'm bad. I just do not know like the areas where the CEs have done already are. That was a sentence that I don't think made sense when it came out of my mouth. Nidron eruption. I didn't realize the name of that. That's a goofy name. Put that there. Fire. There's the expanding. There's the cascading. There's the look away. I'm just over there trying to look at the void. I want it to stare back, apparently. Good lord. Far flung, so in. Okay. You know, to be fair, there's like probably a lot of Cs that aren't being done just because people aren't spawning them because they don't know what to spawn them. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, shit. I wouldn't be surprised if, the one in the north can be spawned. It might be on a timer. I don't know. The reason I say, like, I feel like it could probably be spawned is just because if it's a quest one, I feel like having it on that shorter timer makes sense. But this is pure speculation. Phooey. I could just be wrong. It might be on the automatic timer, so, it just appears. And people don't have to worry about it. There's the cascade, there's the light, this is awkward. Surely I'll be... God damn it. Sure. God damn it. Why do I try? Nigh away. Good thing this isn't high in content. I don't have to play optimally. I'm also playing a tank, so I really don't have to play optimally. I can make as many mistakes as I want. It's privilege. You know, I'm surprised they never gave us a... We've never gotten a Hydra mount. didn't get hit there. That's impressive. I do love that there's some like of the voice lines for your characters that like it's just so easy to like distinguish. I think it's doubly funny because I think it's one of the male Vieras, or maybe even one of the female. One of the Vieras, I'm pretty sure, got nerfed. They had to like change the voice lines because of like much people complained about them and like how like obnoxious and loud they were. Oh, magic combo, yeah. I don't gotta give a damn about being away from the boss. Cascade. Okay, I slightly care about getting away from the boss. Nitron Eruption. Could have gotten another GCD in there, but I didn't. And one more effort for the road. Yeah, one more effort for the road. Hey, Electric Bolt. And I'm almost about to be able to get a routing map. Let's see if we can make it to that CE. That's not CE. That's just a normal. That's just an E. It's not critical. It's just an engagement. It's an engagement bait. I'll save myself out. That was a stupid joke. Oh, look, so bronze chest. Yoink. You're gonna die before I touch you, aren't you? No, you're like very, very healthy individual. Oh shit. They did. Oh wait. Oh. I totally did that on purpose. I dodged that mechanic by my own skill. Did not sheer happenstance. Oh, okay, I just see. Okay, thanks, sir. Alright, so. It's saying that it doesn't work with dual cast or whatnot. Okay. That's why it doesn't work. It turns out reading your tooltips gives you a lot of information about how something works. You're shitting me. Okay, thanks, game. Literally a centimeter away. Nope, time to go see if there's some silver chests in this little alley cove of mock. Could also go south and do that, but I'm lazy. There's a bronze chest. I don't like how the music just stops here, by the way. It's so unsettling. Which I guess from mock makes sense, mind you. I don't like it, though. I do not like it. Problem is I don't really know where, if anywhere, the silver chest would be over here. Oh, that one's no. That one's no. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. I won't make an ass of myself again, surely. That's a disturbing enemy just in that house. You son of a bitch. I had to guess it'd be in one of the houses. If there was one. Oh, thanks for gifting 3 subs. I missed your name. Bartivier. Notifications, are you okay? Oh, okay, it just, like, was, like, really weird. Welcome, and thanks! Enjoy your mount! In 3 or 4 business days, because Square's bad about that. It actually is a cool mount. From the picture. Like, usually, like, the reskins aren't that amazing. But yeah, welcome. You get to watch me do a new CE! Maybe. Every time I've said that so far, it's like, oh, I've already done this. Oh yeah, no, I haven't been here. So far, I'm liking the new area. Da, 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 da. I'm not just saying that because I love Emptipor's theme and it's playing currently. Da, 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 da. Oh, and for those wondering, I am dual streaming for the people watching on YouTube. So there's YouTube and Twitch. So someone gifted 3 subs on Twitch, which is how you get a mount for those unaware on YouTube. It is a unicorn with kind of a rainbow mane. It's better than like the last one. The last one was just like was it the fat chocobo? Was it I think it was a fat chocobo. Or it was the one of the fat chocobos, or it was I don't even remember now. It might have been the choco. It might have been like the chocolate Koopa or something like that. It's been Hi. God, you're gonna make me remember what left and right are. My worst enemy. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the 3 get the subs. Barviter? I'm butchering your name. Bar. Oh god, there's like circles. I always feel... Oh, they share cooldown. I always feel bad about saying people's names just because, like, I don't want to, like, butcher their name. Because I feel, like, really bad about that. Oh, shit. They're still going. They are still going. They are, in fact, still going. Ugh. Oh, god. Okay, so right-left combination. Which means come over here. There we go. I remembered my left and right. Well, thank you, thank you. That is kind of the whole shtick of the channel. If you don't know, like, the YouTube... also have a YouTube, not the Nasty Namazu. I make guides and stuff. I actually just made up a catch-up guide for Occult Crescent, funnily enough. I say funnily enough, as if I didn't plan it to release before this. Like, that wasn't a happenstance. That very much, like, oh, the new update's coming out. Like, yeah, I should make a catch-up guide for people. That's the wrong button. You didn't see that. You did not see the fact that I opened my gathering log twice. Okay, so let's do some logic. That's gonna cleave here. That's gonna turn to cleave here. That's gonna turn to cleave over there. So it's gonna be like, oh, there's another one. I did not account for that one. It's gonna be right about here. Yeah. And then it's gonna be like, I guess it is just kind of like going in a circle now. So it should be like the same. No, no, no. That was not on time. That hurt. I wasn't even paying attention to the right-left combination. I just prayed, man. I'm just praying. Everything was going swimmingly until he started. He did that. He did that really big cleave. Yes. Oh Lord. Oh God, there's more. Oh, okay then. Okay, so that's gonna attack that, and this one's gonna attack here, and that one's gonna attack. So like here, maybe. Okay, so they're all out, and but then that would be, yeah. Okay, okay. I know how this is working. I'm clearly. It's gonna be out again, isn't it? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, I can take one. One's fine. Getting hit by all four ain't great. Right, left combination. Then move over. This is gonna be the one that's gonna give people trouble. I feel like those spinning AoEs are that's kind of hard to like conceptualize in like a moment. And this is like an easy trick, so that's gonna be there, be here. So this is gonna be this will be safe, and then they're gonna cleave here. So he's gonna cleave there, so this should be safe. And then they're all gonna cleave like right here, so this should be safe. No, that wouldn't be safe. Okay, no. Yeah, that's hard to conceptualize. Oh shit. And they do it 4 times, and I forgot about the 4th time. Right, left combination, so there's here. Over here. Yeah, this one's gonna be I guess, you know what, I say that. Not as many people dying I guess I expected, but I think there's also just a lot of tanks. It's funny that one's done the bunny fate, but I guess it's because we're all in here. No, you do not want to be over here. Over here's a bad idea. Because that one's going to turn into it. You have to go with the rotation, I think. Nope. Nope. Bad. Okay. Just pray. Pray to survive. Right. Pop everything you got. Everything in existence. If you use enough cooldowns, the boss will die and you'll be fine. Okay. Good lord. I did my damnedest to try to die there. I didn't though, so. Yay. Woo. Positives. Well. Let's be able to get into that bunny fate. Oh, we still got 1 gold job we need to get. They really, I think they really, oh, I should have bought the writing map. I think they really took the, gold grind kind of being a grind to heart. It's like, because they just made it infinitely easier. Like, to be fair, they already made it easier in, Southhorn by making the bunny fates and, like, the carrots drop the gold. But, like, just having, like, they even went harder in it here. Which is a good thing. It is a good thing. Like, it does, like, slightly devalue, like, the gold farms. But I guess gold farms are still, like, okay for experience. But yeah. Technically, gold farms, I think, are still faster if you really needed to grind something, like, quickly. But, I need to get my buffs back up. Oh, I didn't turn on my tank stance. I'm not getting a pot. Never mind, I lied! So you just gotta... You gotta... It really likes me going to the east. You know, I'm almost wondering if they, I'm sorry, I just had to let that happen. I'm almost wondering if they even made it so more likely that people already get, like, pots, because I don't feel like I should have gotten a pot there. I came in late, and I didn't have my tank stance on. Like, yeah, I'm a tank, but I wasn't using, like, any of my mid stuff. There's a lot of people there. I feel like the limit would have been met, but I guess could be wrong. Southeast, okay. Let's just return. It's gonna be the southeast, so I'm gonna go here, and if it's like northwest, and then I know it's here, and if it's not there, and it's gonna be over there. It's gonna be in the same goddamn spot every time. We gotta be quick about it. Far, far west. I actually do think it's on the island. Do not. It can't be in the... This is a sea arena, so it can't be in here. But... Is it gonna be in that house over there? What? Yeah, it's gonna be in the house right here. You blend into that wall, friend. What the hell? Oh. Oh! Ha! Oh, and there's a carrot here. What the hell's that? Oh, shit! I should have sold that. Got a gold chest like that, really good. So now I have my other gold thing. Now I have the other gold job, and I can get the riding map and get a job, or get a shard. Nice. Oh damn. I was just taking a screenshot of that. So I think that's new. I think I've seen that before. But it's cool. I did not expect to get a gold chest that quick. I was like really confused too. I didn't. Oh, you're. Hi, Kefka. Looking a little pale there, friend. Oh god. Okay, they're not that threatening thus far. I say as I'm setting in one. I said Kafka. He does not very much look like Kafka, but I think it. Well, actually, I think they're probably the same model. Oh. The, I think you had to go like to the far edges for that, but I was screw it. I'm just eating it, man. I might need to shrink my thing for other people. I have a big, just like to keep my like thoughts up when I'm playing healer, but like, and here it's distracting. That's something I'll do off stream though. I haven't messed with my UI in a bit, and that can anytime I do, I make more changes than I intend to. This was not that bad. Wait, where did I get hit by the second time? Actually, I might have got hit twice with that first one. You know, I kind of agree with that one person in chat. It's like, I feel like the tower in the first zone really, really should have been more important, but it just wasn't. Like, it solely existed for, like, gold farms, and that's it. Like, in every other zone, like, it would have been Pazuzu, like they were saying, or, like, with the big boss fight, CE, and it's just, like, it was nothing. There really should have been something at the top of the tower to, like, make people, like, we're good. Like, maybe not Calamity Bound, since, like, it was, like, required for the story. But, okay, no, I'm just getting hit by shit. I don't know. I think if you're gonna make, like, a big special area, it should be big and special. Not just there. Which, I kind of, and there's, I hope they kind of do better with this in Dawntrail? Not Dawntrail. Evercold? So, like, they are going to be doing the world raids, which I'm excited for. Because it basically said it's going to be something equivalent to, like, critical engagements. I'm also kind of hoping that they go, like, the extra mile, and I fully expect that it's going to fully replace, like, this. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with, the exploration zones getting replaced if it's, like, integrated. I was, like, struggling for the word there. Into, like, the actual zones, because I think that's just overall healthier for the game, especially if it's, like, all the zones. So, my out there, like, maybe, probably not gonna happen hope would be, you're being a dick, dude. God damn it. Would be, I don't care. Would be that they actually do get, like, I guess for here it'd be like the magic tower equivalents or castrum equivalent. Would be is what I always like to use, like castrum lictus or whatever that was called. So like there'd just be like one big like and like I kind of think that this might be how it is because they're calling them world raids instead of like critical engagements and things like that. And that's my copium. But I would kind of like hope this is just like one big like 48 or however many person like big instance that like everyone in the zone can work towards and go do, and then you get some like really cool rewards. Maybe it's like you get like a mount or glam or whatever. I don't know what you'd get, but you get something. And like they do that maybe once per patch for like each of the areas, because like, you know, they showed off like the forge area, the fire area for the new expansion, and I feel like that'd be like a really easy one to do it for. I got nothing from that. Okay, let's go back and get our routing map while I continue to ramble. I just think that'd be really cool. I want them to go more in depth to it. I'd also like them to do the chests. Problem with the chests though is the hell do you put in them? Right? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. We do know the world raids aren't coming with release, which I know a lot of people aren't going to like. But he, 1 second, fixing my glasses. But USP did note that, you know, they're supposed to come later. He expects it to be done not long after 1.0, so it might release, 8.0. So they might release just before 8.0. Or 8.1. I am stumbling my words, man. Get the riding map first, so I'm not a dumbass. And then Red Mage. We'll get Black Mage. We'll get the Black Mage, and we'll try Black Mage. Why not? What do they got going for them? Nothing, because you haven't used them, idiot. So what the Black Mage do? Occult Fire deals 400 potency, 40 cast reset against fire. Blizzard, is it? Do they don't share item level or recast timers? Okay, so interesting. I wonder the practical use of that. That's probably going to be something for the tower, and then flare. Wow. I think we're going to keep with Summoner for now. Oh, I should buy a Dragoon. Do I want any of Bart's gear? Yeah, the chest piece wouldn't be that bad. How's it die? Not as much as I'd like it on the black. Ooh, you can dye the scarf separate though, or the cape separate. Okay, that's something to consider. Okay, what the Dragoon got? Let's see, Dragoon has Occult Jump. I wonder if that just means while you're in the air it does that. Step forward. Oh, that's funny. So it's like the thing they're doing with Bard and Occult. Tiny Terror. I don't know if I've done that one. Whoops. Lance. It's normally Lance it. Delivers absorbs portion of the absorbs. Oh, that's neat. To 500 and reduces. Okay. Nothing amazing. I still think Summoner's like the go-to. Let me re-up my buffs. I have 2 silver chests now. I need to go back and check the old spots. Still gotta find those new spots too. But gotta wait for them to be found first. Because I haven't found them. I still think that I need to go through and like look through all these buildings. I want to assume there's one here. There's probably one in some of these houses. And there might be one in here. In fact, I should go look here again just now that I have a new chest available. Because I feel like there's just something behind those stairs, or I feel like there's got to be something in there. But you also just never know. Oh, okay, I just realized like Titan has a cast. That's mean. To be fair, that's a pretty hefty freaking shield. Thunderstorm. I think technically Black Mage is better. How long do I got? 50 seconds. Because let's see, it's 400 potency every 40 seconds. I think that. So it's versus 60. So it's. I'm not doing the math. I don't care enough to do the math. We're just gonna stick with Summoner, though. But Summoner's cool. Actually, yeah, I do think overall Black Mage probably does more damage just because you can, like, swift cast it. Especially with, like, if you're playing Red Mage. I think it'd depend on what you're playing. Because the cast times here, like, there's 4 seconds cast time, so that's, like, eating up a GCD each time, so, like, it kind of detracts from the damage you're doing, but also it's, like, the potencies are so high that I don't think it ultimately matters. Whereas Black Mage, unless I read it, I don't know if it has the summoning restriction, or the casting restriction, which I wouldn't think it would. Oh, cute little boy. Adorable. Murder him. Avatar detected. Underlings assembled. Okay. I am summoned. Shall it be? Okay, that one's summoning a fireball. They're passing the hot potato. They're making the hot potato bigger. Pitiful performance. This is gonna probably... Okay, no, it's just a raid wide. I was about to say he's gonna summon another ball, and then it's... Small for what? My turn. I am summoned. Time for action. Okay, so he is passing that fireball to... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I see. I see how this works. Okay, and presumably this is a... Yep, this is a knockback. Oh, that's mean. You'd want to, like, knockback him using that. Or at the very least, you'd want to... Yeah, you don't have much time with that one. Oh shit, and okay. Not a DPS check. They do in fact have timers on them. Nope, this one's gotta be killed first. I think everyone like me didn't realize that they had like a timer. Individual timers, rather. I'm just attacking that one the whole time. Like, oh god. At least they aren't insta wipes. That would be you didn't see me break my combo there. You didn't see that. But at least they're not insta wipes. That would suck otherwise if it was. Okay, so over here. Passing the hot potato. I got one more hot potato. Shit. I got hot potatoed. Thunder. Mitigate it, because I'm probably going to hurt a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. Actually, it would have hurt quite a lot if I didn't mitigate. I can't see through the smoke. Surely I'll be able to... Nope. I might have. I probably could have got that off before Quake resolved. I'm not being greedy enough, which is weird for me. I really like the Mammoths. I wish they would use them more. Actually, I don't know if this is actually a mam. Oh, it's the same design. Yeah. Okay, so similar things. So, oh, there's gonna be 2 knockbacks here. So this one into, you'd want to go like over here. Oh, so you had to get knocked, because that's what's happened. You'd have to get knocked back away from the fire is what you'd want. Okay, so if I stand out here, then I'll be able to complete the cast before. Okay, my greed did not. See, greed. Greed good. Greed usually bad, but greed in that case good. It worked. I don't know how I managed to like have my fight or flight and confetti or combo aligned by a few seconds. I usually press those buttons together. What the hell did I do? And dead. Oh, guys, footnote. Cool. Penny Mage. I'll have to read all those at some point. Oh, time to go look at all these, the silver chests to see if, I got a new one. Whee! Ow. I didn't actually think they'll do damage to me. Whee! Nope, not there. I still have to wait and see, not wait and see. I still, have to figure out where the, siege jobs is. The only other one I, like, would... Oh, that person already has the new mount. The only other one that I know of... I had to go look at the list, because Necromancer is one that drops from... Let's see... Presumably one drops from the tower. Like, that would make the most sense, right? Right? I feel like one dropping from the tower would make a lot of sense. I also feel like the tower would give you a lot of gold. That's just speculation, though. 110% speculation. You don't see me. Oh, you actually don't. Let's go see if I can go get that, survey point and whether or not Mr. Mimic is still guarding it. Where's the jump off? There it is. Oh, I love how freaking Mantricores run, dude. Just flapping their arms. Embracing their freedom. Watching me die on this island. Okay, the Mimic is no longer there, but there's other scary things near it. Looking right at it, dude. Get me the heck out of here. After I get the spawn chest. I don't think I've gotten anything but clear demi materia from those spawn chests. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. I think you actually might one-shot me. You are many levels higher than me. The silver chest is not over here. Get me out of here, please! I don't know how he didn't hit me, by the way. I kind of just, like, stood there for, like, a good second or two. Okay, we just return. I guess I do have the mount speed now. I think if I didn't... I genuinely think if I didn't have the mount speed increase there, I probably would have exploded. There's the bunny fate that... I might be able to get to it. To be fair, I don't need it. Well, those gold chests are like, pretty phenomenal. We'll see if I can get to it in time. Not with what I'm doing right here. I guess we get to test theory. Because there's like, if there's a lot of people, there's no way that I get credit. Though I'm actually remembering to turn on my things this time. I feel like that did a lot less damage. Yeah, look, that I feel like that did a lot less damage than it should have done. Then again, I did almost like rip aggro, so maybe I am just imagining stuff. Okay, I didn't get a pot. Oh, I was like, I was confused there. Like, why did I get a special jingle? What the hell? $70 silver from that's not bad. Got to find gold chests, mind you. Why are there people going up here? Is it about the spawn or something? Oh, while that's going on, I'm gonna go look over here. Oh, people are looking for the pots. That's why. Right, short-term memory loss. The literally just happened. Like, oh yeah. People exploring in a position after they get the thing. That don't happen. What the hell? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. You suck. You also suck. Nothing in here. Problem with trying to find the silver chest locations is you don't know if it's there or not because you don't know if it's spawned there for you or not. But I'm still going to check. Still convinced that there's one in here. Are you siding to me? Yeah, it looks like it. There has to be something in here, right? There has to be. Be weird if there wasn't. Because I feel like there'd be like a silver chest down there. Or up here. But again, maybe there is, and maybe it's just not for me right now. At this moment. At this time. At this point in day. Let's go look at the other spots. Make sure they don't spawn there. I know it's not there. I know it's not there. I have 2 available. One that I still haven't been able to find. I wonder if you can learn Blue Mage spells in the other zone. Or I wonder if it's just solely restricted to this one. I still also just want to get it. Also, it may come as a surprise that the eye enemies are side enemies. Give me something good. They're doing materialities, dude. Oh, okay, well, one did just respawn here, so... Oh, okay, there's 300 silver. I'm not gonna complain. That's a fun number. Get me out of here, boss. I guess there. Okay. This is time I gotta look at all those houses. I'll wait for the next C to spawn. It would been really funny if I just like dropped and he attacked me. But I'm thinking too high. Oh, it's just a bounce chest. I got excited for nothing. Clear DB materia. I want something else, dude. I say that like so I can probably like friggin'. I think for the other area, it's like a 40% chance that you just get a clear DB materia. So I don't know why I'm complaining. It's like the expectation at this point. It's kind of interesting that we're starting on like the tower from the first area. Or similar enough area. Also, something very clever about them introducing Blue Mage as a phantom job is that it actively encourages people to go and kill things. Which you presumably need to spawn. Well, not presumably, like guaranteed you need to spawn some of the Cs. I'm playing with fire. Oh, where art thou? Door chest. I've went through here a couple times and I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it there. Like I said, it's probably like in the houses in the middle. If I had to guess. You didn't hear me. New T. The new T? Yeah. No, this isn't a new T. This is like the weird dude. We did this one earlier. Maybe it's in here. That tornado's not high enough level for me to be concerned. It would have been funny if he chunked me for all my HP after I like dissed him like that. No, I don't see anything. Bye, tomato. Bye, tomato. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna go put a marker there. Guess someone said there's a silver there. I didn't see one. But, yeah, that's kind of how this works. Okay, yeah, so... If that's true, what that one person said, that's 5 of them. I'm still convinced that there's one here somewhere. I feel like there's gotta be. I don't know where the other 3 would be. I'm assuming there's 8. There was 8 in the other zone. That's what logic would make. There's also the one there. Time to fight the most disturbing looking enemy in this freaking game. Like, look at this dude. Like, yeah, just look at how ugly this man is. Well, in 9 seconds, look at how ugly this man is. So yeah, my guesses are, so if that's 5, so there'd be 3 more. So like, if I could have to be in this chunk right here. Look at that man. Look at how ugly he is. Ugly. Vegetable. More vegetable. It doesn't look like that man is the teeth-eating vegetable. He's very much a carnivore. I just realized his face is upside down. That's part of the reason. He's just an upside-down face, actually. Totally. Disturbing-looking bastard. So this one's gonna be a spin. So they have the marker of their head, but I don't think it actually means anything. I think it is literally just like what the mechanic is normally. So it's like, actually, it might be. Well, I should have let it spin on me. It might be the type that he eats actually, but it's the same pattern. It's the cascade followed by the spin. I'm trying to find logic where there is none. What is this gonna do? Yeah, it was like half a mil. That crit. Why did that crit? I thought these couldn't crit. They're not supposed to be able to crit. What the hell? Can these specifically crit? Or you know what? Maybe it's because they had the fire weakness. But yeah, these aren't normally supposed to be able to crit. I keep saying the word crit. But half a mil damage isn't bad, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I don't know why I went to the accent. Or leaned more into it, rather. I do that sometimes. There's no rhyme or reason to it. That's just our theory. Is this going to be like another crit? Yeah, so maybe it's because it has the fire weakness to it. That's why it's doing the crit. There are 2 different types. So, like, this is going to be cascade either way. Yeah, so it's... Oh, shit. Nope. Just pop the invuln and pray. So I see how you're supposed to dodge it. You'd, like, be here and then go in. But yeah, technically it is. The different ones he eats determines it. So, like, this is the spinning one. That's the determining factor, but he always just does the same pattern. So it's not like it's actually, like, a thing that you have to pay attention to. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day he's going to throw a wrench in my plans and do something different. Excuse me. Okay, will it happen 3 times in a row? If it's 3 times in a row, that's a pattern. Yeah, a crit. We're going to test lightning next, just because the person keeps putting fire weakness on them. And if it doesn't crit, then that suggests to me at least that it's that the weakness makes them crit. Something that says it just says it does more damage. But I guess a guaranteed crit's a good way to make it do more damage. But at that same time, the potency increase kind of makes it pointless. It's like a line of dialogue, but we'll have to see. One second. Moving my mic a little bit. I just realized it's kind of farther away from me than I intended. Yeah, so moment of truth. There's the thunder crit. No. Okay, so yeah, it is. Okay. So that's good to know. That is good to know. Oh shit. I got eaten. You have to be quick with that shit. So yeah, someone's using an. If you notice a particular elemental weakness being used, that's what determines what you want to use. Especially if they're all going to share a cooldown, which I don't know how I feel about them sharing a cooldown. But if they're going to do massive amounts of damage, I guess it's fine, because that's like double the damage. Which... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Which makes the, like, tooltip... Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Whoopsie. I don't like seeing him open his mouth. That's disturbing. Oh, I got his field notes again. Oh, I should write that in. Oh, let's go up there. I'm gonna place the marker because someone said it. And just to double check to make sure I didn't miss it myself. Then I'm gonna teleport to the middle. I have not. You may notice that I never did this step, Mitch. I am way behind on the relic. I just kind of feel it's been more of like a pain to like do this time around for me. Okay, so open. Boop, boop, boop. Just assume that's up your ass. Because that's where they like to put chests in the most annoying spots possible. Oh, I did get if you're still here, Mitch, I did get like I don't know if it's a new item, but I think I got a gold chest that had a fashion accessory that I haven't seen before. Little lamp. Little Tomberry lamp. Right. First things first, I need to re-up my buffs. I have 2 silver chests again. Good luck with that. Yeah. I haven't been outside to use it yet, but like, yeah, I got it from a gold chest. That was pretty neat. They also made they did something. Where are you at? Oh shit! I'll save you. They did something really nice. So all all the chests can drop coins now. Yeah. So I've checked out a couple of them. So I have 3. So interesting thing is they introduced elemental weaknesses, and I think I just found out that the elemental weaknesses basically force if you use it against it. So if like if the enemy has an elemental weakness against fire, if I use like this, it crits. So this did like almost half a million damage earlier. So like that's interesting. Black Mage kind of has the same thing. This is interesting. Black Mage has the ability to turn people into toads, which would be fun to see. I'm pretty sure that's probably for the tower. Dragoon has jump with like damage reduction. I wonder if that's like kind of like the air thing, but and Lancet. That's about it. Nothing honestly too amazing for them. They have the dodge and any direction thing, which is neat. But yeah, there's the only 3 I've seen. Yep. But they made getting gold and silver coins a lot easier. Is what I was trying to say. I think I got distracted, but because like chests can drop them now. Like I opened a chest earlier and just got 300 silver coins, silver chest, because it gave me like 100 3 times, and they can also drop gold coins too. What way are you? I'm scared. Oh shit, there's a critical engagement. Oh, it's just that one. I don't care. I mean, to be fair, the passive makes it 90% damage reduction, so you do not take damage. What the hell is going on in here? Oh shit, there's like a whole underground area. What in the goddamn? What in the what? Uh 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 I wasn't expecting there to be this much down here. There's one of the silver chests. Where's the bronze chest? That's a silver chest. Bronze chest? It's hard to tell. That's a bronze chest. It's hard to tell in this lighting. What the hell is this area? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Well, I actually really like how it looks. I just don't like being surrounded by millions of things that are going to one-shot me. What the hell, dude? This is like really cool. The dark territory. This is neat. You. I don't like that the music stopped. All the void areas do that, but they just like, dude, this is like legit cool. I'm gonna have to revive if anything kills me because nobody's gonna come down here to get me, but it's really cool. I didn't expect this just to be in some random ass house, dude. I was just coming over here because I thought, oh, maybe there's a chest in this house. Yeah, I'm looking for all the silver chests. I expect a portal to hell. I get or limbo. Gets closer to limbo. There's a chest over there. It's just bronze though. You say that, but like, there was nothing on that tower. I was I was really, really living on a prayer there that this that wasn't a proximity enemy. Problem is, this is like the subterranean area, so like if a CE spawned here, I don't think you'd notice. So I feel like there should be a CE here, but I don't think there will be. Which is one of those cases of why even bother then? Unless like the tower spawns down here. Like this is how you have to enter the tower. But no, because the confluences are there, the pavilion's there, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's to kill some of these enemies to spawn a CE. Maybe. Is that the fabled silver chest that's been there since the beginning? God, coming... If you had to come down... There's no teleports down here. Coming down... That's got to be, like, the single worst silver chest. That has to be the single worst silver chest. Without question. Wow. HP's just chose violence with this one. There one. No. Yeah. So, let's see. I think I still have 1 silver left. I don't know. I'm checking there. Yeah. So I have 5. Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 5. Presumably. No, I'm good. Of the 8 silver chest locations. Oh, Mitch, you want to know what was the cursed earlier? So there's a field note right here. And when I went over there, I just there was a mimic looking right at it. So I couldn't get it. I had to come back later. They, of all the places for them to put a mimic spawn, they just put it right in front of a, one of the goddamn survey points. It's rude to an unreasonable degree. Also, I'm like 99.999% sure that's where you get the blue mage from that CE. Because it's literally just a blue mage who uses blue spells. So it's the Azure Magi from like the Mass Carnival using all the blue mage spells. So like I'm like 90% sure that's the CE that gives it to you. I've done it twice, I haven't gotten it, so I'm sad. I don't know where you get the Necromancer. I don't have any inkling for that one. I haven't seen it yet. Of course I haven't seen it, but I haven't seen a CE that jumps at me. Oh, also, I'm not gonna spoil it, but a certain Pandemonium boss shows up. The I should go do the bunny fate. I should go do that bunny fate. Good old hippocampy. Oh god, I'm still ninja. No, 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 get me out of here. I'm not getting credit for this, but it still points. Or I'm not gonna, I should say I'm not gonna get a pod for this, but... Yep, nope. I didn't even get a... Back to Summoner. Oh, funny thing about Summoner is they specifically, you can't use, like, dual cast or swift cast or, like, Confeteor combo. You have to manually cast these things. And which is why I think technically, like, Black Mage might be better. For, like, those classes, specifically. Ooh, that's a new CE. Oh, you have to go underwater to get that on the map. Okay. Because it's the okay, okay. I was like wondering how the hell I can get that or under things. I mean, hell, maybe Blue Mage does have it. You never know. You never know. Is there okay, there's an easy way up there. I do have to say, one of the CEs here is by far the ugliest enemy I think I've ever seen in this game. And he just wants Dee Dee's veggies. Yeah, there's a CE that spawns like right here. Somewhere like in this area, ugliest bastard in this game. Easily ugliest like thing that ever exists. Just period. It's more waiting. Yeah, but Black Mage, they just have like one of each element. And the Toad. Toad's interesting. I got a feeling that's gonna be like useful for the tower. I want to get summoned Mega Bahamut. That's what I want to. But I like the zone. The zone is like really pretty though. Especially that area down. I did not expect there just to be a whole ass area down there for one single like silver chest. Oh, another nice thing is I haven't done it yet, but I'll probably do it now because I'm gonna like I've got both the gold jobs, so I'm gonna have to start buying the upgrade material. But it says it in the patch notes, but it automatically upgrades your gear to the gear equivalent of this area. Though the tank gear is ugly. Oh, hi. One dungeon from Shadowbringers that has mops. Oh, you know what? This might actually be the Necromancer. Oh, I remember this enemy from Final Fantasy V. Their whole gimmick is they turn into, like, stuff, and, like, one of the things they turn into, one of the things they turn into is something you get a Blue Mage spell for. Oh, it's a fan. Nobody's using the elemental spell, so I don't get my crit. Oh, this isn't ideal. That's bad at that. Uh. 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 Oh, he does have the old... Oh, I know, that's just silver sickness. I don't know why that's the icon for silver sickness. The funny thing about Final Fantasy V is that's where, like, the old debuff originated. Thanks for the follow. Service. I just realized that overlay does not look easy here, but I can just read you the thing. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Well, welcome to the stream. I am co-streaming, so like if you're wondering who I'm talking to, like I'm talking to someone, one of my FC mates on the YouTube side of the stream. So welcome to the Twitch side. Oh, maybe. Or it could be like metal poison. I just realized he's a dog. Ah! Collecting Volans is half the fun. This is why you play tank. Phew! He really is just an old man. No one's gonna notice that I just, like, wasted an Entuma combo. It didn't happen. You know, I wonder how, like, high the level is here, because, like, those enemies were almost level 50. Okay, I'm repeating. Here we go again! I guess it doesn't matter where you start, because it's, like, everything turning. I didn't get hit there. Somehow. I don't know why I'm complaining. But, hey. There's not a universe where... Oh, yeah, never mind. Go away for it! What? Pretty sure I just saw somebody get Doom on them. Just... What are the jobs? Inflict yourself with Doom? Oh, yeah, actually, no way. Oracle inflicts you with Doom. Never mind. I take back what I was saying. I forgot that's one of, like, the things with Oracle is that they can inflict Doom on yourself. If you don't use the thing. I haven't used Oracle in a minute. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna attack the fire thing with the fire. Oh wait, well, this was a mistake. I care about my damage more than my health. There's no duels here. I don't have to do mechanics. Oh god. He's gonna go that way. Okay, I'm fine. Probably. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing a red Cerberus. Yeah, because you're getting like 720 experience per, which I think is like, in, it's 480 in, Southhorn. So it's not double, but it's a lot more. So. Oh, Jeffers, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount in 3 to 4 business days when they actually give it to you. I'll read your comment. And I'm exploding. Every cooldown go. I don't know why it says you give 1,000 subs. I think my overlay's broken. But okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. You get. I'm surprised that you get it instantly. It usually takes them a while for that. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite. Is my favorite Final Fantasy. VV is. I don't have my camera on, but I actually have like a actual like big VV figurine, not figurine, but like it's like a plush with a body and stuff like that. Yeah, and Breath of Fire 4 is really good. I think story-wise, I think Breath of Fire 4 is technically the better game, but Breath of Fire 3 has a special place in my heart because it was one of my first RPGs. It was my first intro to the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, my best friend gave me a VV like figurine. I say figurine. It's a mixture between like a plush and a figurine because it's like. It's got like, it's soft, it's like kind of squishy, but it's got like an actual skeleton that's adjustable. And he's just on my desk right now. But he's great. I love him. I need to get a VV card. I didn't pull any of the Magic the Gathering cards when they came out. Oh yeah, no, I didn't expect it either. It was really nice. I love VV. He's a big reason why I enjoy Magus so much. He's a big reason that Magus is my name, because like he's the reason that I fell in love with Black Magus as a class. That did nothing. No, it's the wrong button. Do I have any more silver? I have one more silver chest. Oh, back to the hunt. I do think the that's convenient. I do think that the mount this time around is better than the one they did for the subscription thing this time around. Is a lot better than the one they did last time. Because I just think it looks nice. It is. It is in similar ways and different in other ways. So for example, in here you have to go to you have to physically go to the location to get in the CE, but there is no limit. I need to get out of here. There is no limit to the number of people that can be in it. So as long as you're standing in the CE, you'll get in it. Instead of like making a loadout with the phantom jobs, loadout with like the use specific abilities, you have the phantom jobs that all have their specific abilities when they level. If you go to, I think in my Twitch bio, there's a link to my YouTube. I just made a like 8-minute catch-up guide for it. And there's all kind of guides on the video. Like if you search Blue Mage on Final Fantasy XIV Blue Mage, my YouTube channel is going to come up. Also, but yeah, if you go there, I have a catch-up guide for Occult Crescent. It's a lot. Getting started now is a lot better than doing it on launch because there is so many more quality of life features, especially like now. Like gold used to be really annoying to get, but it's a lot easier now. 1 second, gotta delete a person from existence. Be gone, bot. Be gone, bot. So yeah, a lot easier to catch up. So C's, like I said, everyone's gonna do the, yeah. But like I said, the Nasty Namas, Ponzi the Nasty Namas is the YouTube channel. If you search Blue Mage, usually one of my videos are the ones that come up. Or I think, like I said, I think you can find a link to it in the Twitch bio. I think it's there. But I have a catch-up guide. And like the one thing about my guides is I don't Diddle daddle, I don't do. It's to the point. It's everything you need to know. There's no fluff. It's 8 minutes because it's just 8 minutes of information you need to know. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. It's just like that's one thing people like about my guides is that I don't add fluff. Enjoy. Have fun, Mitch. Enjoy your dinner, lunch, food. People are having fun with that wraith. I really like the tiny mage. Okay, what do we got here? This is a new one. Okay, this is probably the necromancer. This is probably the person that drops the necromancer. He is in fact the Phantom Necromancer. I got a feeling, just an inkling, small one, just a small one, that he might drop the necromancer job. He's not gonna drop it for me, but I got a feel. Oh, that's another thing about Occult Crescent is like the Phantom jobs drop. Not all of them. Most of them you buy with like the currency here, but like I think like 3 in each side. I think there's a third one that drops in here, but like Blue Mage and Necromancer, for example, drop from CEs, and like yeah, the Necromancer is gonna drop from the CE. It's not guaranteed. But in the in Southhorn, the 3 that you can get from CEs are Ranger, Oracle, and Berserker. Ew. Damn it. I'm surprised I didn't inflict with a zombie. Like the only negative about, and they fixed that with the zone, but like the biggest negative with the last zone is that you can't use it for leveling, which is something that a lot of people don't like. But I'm not as here. I don't mind the not being able to level thing as much as other people, mostly because they actually did make the deep dungeon like a really good source of leveling versus like I think like Bozja kind of spoiled people because like the big reason why Bozja was made for leveling is because they didn't give it to a deep dungeon, and like Occult or not Occult, Eureka Orthos just kind of sucked as a deep dungeon for leveling. But they actually did make Pilgrim's Traverse really good for it because it's like you can do the last 10 floors and that's basically a level per, and it's like I think probably overall faster than like Fate farming, and that you would get in words. Ow. In Bozja. I keep trying to pronounce that right because like anytime I do make a short where like I say like the name wrong, people are like you did wrong. So I've been trying to correct my my pronunciation because it is Bozja, not Bozja like I like to say, or like a lot of people say honestly. But I'm yapping and eating stacks. But like the biggest negative said there's like not being able to level, but for me like the best addition I think to Bozja was the introduction of Castrum, like the big boy raid at the end that you get to like test all your stuff against. And they had that in the first Occult, but it was more akin to DRS. No. Wait. Deliver and Regenerate. Yeah, DRS. Deliver and Regenerate have it. I always confuse it with DSR. But it was like a lot closer to that, so it wasn't really accessible. They didn't make a normal mode version of it, but they did make a normal mode in this one, and so that's something I'm very happy with. Well, I haven't done it yet. I gotta finish the zone. It's day 1. Finish the zone, and be high enough level. But hopefully it's good. curious what it's going to reward. I assume it's going to be gold coins and stuff like that. That really easy for like the gear and stuff, because I feel like by the time that I get to that level, I won't bad. Sorry, I'm realizing I'm being hoisted by my own retard here. Because I take those stacks are starting to hurt. I wonder if like one of the Phantom Jobs is locked behind it. I don't think they would. Okay, I might want to pay attention. The safe spot's gonna be here. This isn't a hard fight. I'm just not paying attention. Safe spot's gonna be here. Okay. Come on, drop Necromancer. I want to see what it does. I also want to not get hit by this, even though this is like a really easy attack to dodge. It's gonna be over here, and I got hit by it after saying that. I'm just slow. It is easy to dodge. I'm just bad. Two things can be true at once. Paid stacks and I didn't die though. And it's gonna reward me with Necromancer. Hey, it actually did! It actually did reward me with Necromancer. Nice! Nice. What the hell does it do? Let's see, Drain Touch, unaspected, 150 potency, which is actually closer to the... That's another thing about Occult Crescent is the listed potencies aren't really correct. Basically, multiply it by 700 and you get the potencies. Actually, yeah, because it says that the potency scales off item level there. I pointed to it like you could see me pointing to it. Actually is, yeah, it's basically just a 7 times multiplier. So this is actually closer to, that's 150. Let's just say like 900 potency, and it's probably, it's going to be higher because it's 50s. It's yeah, this is going to be around there. Anyways, irrelevant. Absorbs HP, grants Drain Touch. Most attacks cannot reduce your HP. Oh, that's cool. So for 6 seconds, you basically have Living Dead. Huh. That's cool. That's really cool. Ice damage, increases Drain Touch potency. Wait. So, Drain Touch potency. In a line, so it's an AoE, increases and gets wide from Drain Touch potency. Gets target in item level. Freeze time for target. Oh, so you use this to get Drain Touch for 6 seconds. And then you can follow it up with this to increase the potency further by 100. Okay, and so it consumes 10% of your HP to use. Freeze time for the target when under Drain Touch is 4 seconds. Inflicts your... Oh. Okay. Effect is... Okay. Okay, this is... I'm liking this. This is cute so far. So, all of these are going to inflict you with this doom, and so once you use an attack, you have to heal yourself to full so you don't die. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is really cool. So presumably you have to... Well, no, because you want to use Drain Life before, and it has a 60-second recast. Let me, and so these are all going to be the same, right? Chaos Drive. Is that a new one for me? Okay, that's a new one for me. I'm gonna have to go over there in a second. So these are all the same, but just with the different elements, except that inflicts Petrify, this inflicts Paralysis, and Doomsday. 3 in a line, Drain Potency, consumes 10%. of maximum health when executed. Removes one beneficial status from the target with some exception while under inflicts. So how are you supposed to... I don't... Because you want to use... Okay, so... Oh, wait. I'd have to practice with this. This is hurting my brain. I don't see the vision. Because you have to heal yourself. But you want to drain touch, which is your heal, before using the things that doom you. Unless the heal persists for those 6 seconds. Which it might. But it makes it sound like you just get the damage from doing it. It's cool. It hurt. It's cool. I have to mess with it in practice. We're gonna stick with Summoner for now. It is cool. I just don't see the vision yet. Someone said there's a silver chest here. I'm gonna pop down a marker. Update the slot. I guess it would be closer, like right here. These markers are to show if there's a silver chest. Oh, that's the quest one. Oh, there's a survey point right here. Yeah, so I get the idea. I think the idea is incredibly cool. I just had to see it in practice because right now it looks like confusing. Like it looks like I'm gonna kill myself. YouTube's not gonna like me saying that, but that's what looks like it's gonna happen if I tried to use it. I'm just looking over here. Yep. Waiting for the seed. I haven't seen this. So, for those that haven't been here for the entire time I've been streaming, this one pissed me off earlier because I was watching the quest. I was watching and reading the quest for this, and this one popped while I was doing the quest that told me to go do this, meaning I missed it. It's just like, okay then, sure, fine. Thanks, game. Thank you. I appreciate it very much, so. Very, very much so. I mean, you know, that person saying like, necromancer with healers. Yeah, it does make sense. Like with that, I was like outside of other jobs, like I don't see the vision. But you're gonna have to see though. We got 30 seconds. I'm just looking at my other screen, like you do with these areas. Oh shit. I need to go back to there for here. Whoops. 3 seconds, okay. Ugh, I have to pay attention to the video game again. Oh, it's just a bird. This Garuda specifically. Not Gruda, Grula, not Grula. Oh, the abductor. I'll talk about this in a second. Echidna. I kept trying to say echidna. You poor you poor bastards. So the abductors, this is another enemy from Final Fantasy V. This is an interesting one because, whoops. In Final Fantasy V, halfway through the game, you go to an area and you're just stranded on an island with like nowhere to go. And it's like not especially clear what you have to do. But what happened? There's one floating this way. But what it is every enemy you kill on that item always drops a tent. And what you have to do is you have to use a tent to progress the story. And when you do use a tent, your entire party gets abducted by these abductors. Jet! Says the lore behind this guy. Occult Crescent is very Final Fantasy V themed. Which is funny because so was Eureka. Oh no. Not the return of the Stornadoes. There's a melee range, idiot. That idiot being me. Do not get hit by the tornado. Do not get hit by that tornado either. What's the other boss that does that? It's escaping my mind. I want to say it's a dungeon boss. I think Necromancer is probably something I'll play with. Actually, no, it wouldn't be bad for tanks. Like, if I use it before my Confiteor combo, I would heal myself a good bit. Just to see each Confiteor is a vuln stack. Or each part of my magic combo is a good chunk of healing. And if it's only like doing like 10% of my HP is like damage, that shouldn't be that bad. Or I doomed myself. Or, well, I'm already going to be doomed. Or I just die. That's possible. We'll have to science that, but, for now, I'm just gonna stick with Summoner. Which should level after this. And then we get access to Titan, who I'm never going to... I say that, I'm probably... with how I'm playing, Titan's probably gonna see some use. I still hate that the only time I've died so far is to freaking knockback. Like, I haven't even... As bad as I'm doing, like, damage-wise and mechanics, the mechanics haven't killed me yet. They've wanted to. They've deserved to. But they haven't actually killed... Well, okay, mechanics. But, like damage-wise, of me messing up mechanics, it's just, like, I got knocked back into a death wall twice with the same CE. It's like, God. I'm bad. I'm bad. Knockbacks, my one... I honestly, like, if there's a mechanic that I screw up more than I probably should, it's knockbacks. At least in casual content. Man, no one's inflicting the boss with elemental weaknesses. I can't get my juicy crits. I want my juicy crits, man. Those things are amazing. Oh, that's probably... Okay, never mind. I was about to say that's probably a thing, but not. I think we found other mechanics by this point. Is it Titan next? Yeah, it's Titan next, so... I can finally continue the quest line. I say it as if I haven't been... Ow! As if I've been, like, held back thus far. Which isn't really true. I can also get, go get, Probably white mage. Do not stand in the... I stood in the Starnado. I stood in the Starnado. I wasn't even trying with that one. I got a horn, though, so... Almost been in here the whole lockout. I'm gonna continue the quest. I'm gonna go ahead and buy our next job first. What's this look like? Oh, that's fun. I do love that it uses the OG Titan. Antiquarian! Your finest... Let's do Red Mage. What does Red Mage have to offer? Trader, do you take the note? I don't like that they give such a pathetic amount of, like, the shards for, those. I feel like it should be a lot more. So what do you do, Red Mage? Fire 2, 300 potency. Well, that's boring. Oh, I guess it doesn't have fall off. That's still boring. Fine. Wait. Increases the potency of elemental attacks that exploit their weaknesses. So does Red Mage just do it at random? Then? Is that what happens? Because some people have been doing it consistently. So I don't know. So the potency here is like, so that would be, if you use the elemental weakness, because it looks like to always be a crit, maybe a crit direct hit, I don't know for sure. I think it's just a crit, because it does like double damage. So that would be like, for simplicity's sake, hit 400. And that 400 would actually be closer to like 2800, so it'd be like closer to 5600. Because of, mass. Grants the effect of dual cast upon casting any spell with a cast time while under the effect of dual cast. Your next spell will require no cast time effect. Oh. Choked him on spit. That's cute. So the big reason... That's funny, because like in Final Fantasy V, I think they're mostly underwhelming compared to like the others. But their ultimate skill actually makes it like worthwhile. Because dual cast upon casting any spell with a cast time. What this means that you can just turn Black Mage into Red Mage. Presumably. That also, like, yeah, you can just turn Black Mage into Red Mage. That's actually really, really funny. You do the same thing with, well, I was supposed to say you do the same thing with Summoner. All Summoner shit's instant. I wouldn't want to do that with Summoner. It'd be actually, you could do some fun stuff with, Pignomancer, but I guess you'd still have the recast time. That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, there's another critical engagement. Oh, and it's the Blue Mage one. Wait, no. I wanna go do the Blue Mage fate. Because if we get Blue Mage, that's what the stream is. That's what we're doing for the rest of the day. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, but if we get Blue Mage, it's gonna be a lot longer than normal. What the hell is that laugh? I don't know why I'm laughing like that. That's what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep and you wake up to play a video game. That Crescent bile coming for somebody. Um. Let me close that. Oh, thanks for joining the channel. I say that. I say I don't know if that's people watching or people subscribing to the YouTube. I think that's the problem with the overlay, like on the YouTube side, is it just like does it when people subscribe. So I don't know if they're actually, and they're like not necessarily watching the stream, and or is it just watching the videos? How long we got? 40 seconds. Okay, that's enough time for me to goof off on my monitor. I'll upload a short today. Somebody has the goddamn horn. The train. Someone has the train weapon. I did. Good lord. Here's some curse knowledge for everybody. Pepsi is Glam Light is releasing a Pepsi vanilla slushy body scrub and a wild cherry body wash. So if you ever wanted to smell like Pepsi, congratulations, you can smell like Pepsi. Oh, sorry, I was like alt tabbing. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm glad you're here. Oh, it's fun. I'm enjoying the area so far. Like, some of the new elemental weakness system is interesting. Necromancer looks really cool. I'm gonna have to play with them though, because they're the oracle of this area where, you know, they can. I got a feeling they can be pretty strong, but you're gonna get yourself killed. Okay, yeah, it's starting with the planes. I'm also gonna. Damn it! Should have just waited. Thankfully, I can do this. I'm gonna try to stream more, at least like when doing Occult Crescent. I'll know, cause anytime I try to like be consistent with streaming, something happens. So I'm not gonna make any promises. Especially considering I'm gonna have to get surgery at some point. Nothing major. Well, okay, I had to get my call. I made a community post about it, but at some point I'm gonna have to. I don't think they haven't got back to me with like the date, but I got my gallbladder removed. That wasn't a fun night. Point is, like, I'm gonna try to stream more, especially during like this period. But no promises, because I haven't proven myself able to make promises when it comes to streams. So I don't deserve to make the promises because I can't necessarily keep them. But I'm going to try. Is the main assurance I'll get. I think that will kind of just be random. Basically, whenever I like, okay, I want to do some Occult Crescent, I'll just probably throw on a stream. Something just fun to do while I'm I don't know why I'm doing this. They're gonna swippity swappity. Yeah, so that's gonna be a breath, so it's gonna be here, and then that one's gonna be a breath up there, and so shit. Oh well. Wait, no, wait, no. Someone put the fire on them. Look at this big damage. Watch that 500,000 damage. God, it was like, oh, okay, wait. That was on the low end. Maybe it's because I used it outside of my burst? I used that earlier and it was like 500,000. Or it was like at least 400k. Did they say the same number on them? Yeah. Weird. More testing is needed. I still want to test and see if you die if you get hit by that, because that's an insta-kill spell, and in Final Fantasy 5. I keep saying I want to say Final Fantasy 4. But again, I want to see it. I want to test it. Don't want to be the one to test it. So, there's that. 3 to end edge. Yeah, let's test it again. I guess still got the buff on them. It's almost higher. So they also have that and increases damage. It's also possible they just had more damage on it, because I think that when I was doing that, they also had the silver on them. Do not waste your atonement combo. Be smart. We're gonna swap, so again, not worth bothering. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Oh yeah. So 1. Yeah. I'm just vibing, man. Judgment Bolt. Come on, give me Blue Mage. Nah, damn it. Damn it. To be fair, I technically don't know that Blue Mage drops from there. It's just like, it'd be really weird if the Blue Mage didn't drop Blue Mage. It'd be really, really weird. Okay, let's go check up here. How many silvers do I have? I know I still have 1 in the wild. I really hope to God it's not in Timbuktu. I don't want to go back down there, man. I guess I have 2 in the wild now. Let's pray. There's still 1 potential spot missing. Because I have potentially 7 out of 8. Presumably, there's 8. And then, meanwhile, the other one's just down in literal hell. A couple of these haven't been able to confirm myself, which is unfortunate. Like, someone said there's 1 there. Haven't been able to confirm that one. Someone said there's 1 there. Haven't been able to confirm that one. This one I've confirmed. The one underground I've confirmed. I found that one. There's the ones I've found myself. Yeah, so a few of these I'm just trusting the masses for. So if you're looking for your silver chest, go to where any of these markers are. Or hell. If you want to get to hell, you gotta go into a house over here. I wouldn't recommend it if you don't have ninja. That's like, because there's like level 47 enemies down there, dude. So, go at your own risk. Is the only piece of advice I can offer. I need to go ahead and, do the quest, though. Go ahead and return. I still feel like there has to be one, like, right here somewhere. It just seems right. Seems right. But you never know. Could just be a bunch of malarkey. Okay, let's do the quest while the CDs are down. Go, 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 go! Here's your horn. You're taking a really long time to get this horn, man. Add some horn. Okay. This trophy is wreathed in startling dense ether. The beast must have ranked highly among the archetype's familiars. What was it doing when you found it? Existing. And then we murdered it. Like a good little adventurer. The clearing was strewn with the cages. I wager they were kidnapping people. Actually, yeah, they were. Victor said kidnapping people, imprisoned them in the forest. This might explain why they came across any survivors for those wrecks. So they're doing experiments. One thing is clear, though. The ether emanating from the horn bears a signature, that of Iris. I can't say for certain, but whoever called forth the creature didn't summon her. You're suggesting someone on the islands beside the architect? Or perhaps we're dealing with multiple masters? What do you think? Perhaps the steward of the steward of the isle changed hands. Hey, transformed makes more sense. You already know that Owl's home to knowledge the most dangerous. I sense you may be capable of taking that knowledge beyond these shores. Thus, I ask you, what do you truly seek from this encounter with the architect? The Owl's function as a museum once more. I would not knowledge instrument and intend to vanquish him. I don't want to be a dick, even though I am going to vanquish him. Not that I'm a dick. I am kind of a dick. Just as I expected, I have learned much. Visual. In that case, forgive me, I have chosen to help the adventurer regardless of my orders. What are you talking about? Why apologize to me? The head, that head of yours is devoid of all knowledge. Before you assumed your current guise, it was you who summoned me. That's a place for the quest to end. Did 50 seconds. Well, I could probably make it, but I want to do the quest. Understand, I do not say my orders lightly. I wish to speak further, away from the clamor of this current. Pray meet me by the fountain in your phantom village. Well, I do have 18 minutes left, for the instance, so that's a good enough time as any. I'm glad I went ahead and did that. Let us first update my, make sure my waymarks are updated. And then I'm gonna go look for my silver chest, and then we're gonna reset the instance. We'll start with the hard one. There's another point over there that's easier to get to, or not necessarily easier to get to, but like it's quicker. But this is the only one I remember. Anytime I like want to come over here, I just like keep forgetting to go to that one over there. So this is another one where there's like there's clearly not going to be a CE up here because there's no arenas for a CE to be. But it's like, I wish there was. Like, this is an area where I feel like having a CE would be like really cool and neat and stuff. But no, Nimsy. There's no silver chests there. Let's go here. We'll check the one down there, and then we'll, I'm gonna reset, but I mean, it does give me some mitigation. It makes me slightly faster, so reason not to. And I mean, I might as well just stay freelancer, in fact. I don't see a chest there, but I don't know how far it takes for them to render in. be fair, that's another one I don't think I've seen personally. That's one that someone linked. So I don't know if it's on the cliff or below it. I put the thing below because that's where their mark was, but it might be on the cliff. So I'm going to go up here and see. I'm not seeing it. Hi, Adamantoise. Bye, Adamantoise. Okay, we'll go here and then... If I have to, I'll go to hell, but I don't want to go to hell. I have 2 available, so one of them should be here, unless it's in the mystery spot. Which I would have thought... Maybe it's over there? Maybe I should go check here now? Who knows? There's not exactly a science to this. Yet. I'm not seeing anything over there, but again, it might not just spawn inside yet. No, there's nothing there. Okay. So I gotta check those 3. I think I already checked that one, but we're gonna do it just to be safe again. I'm gonna be really well, no, I was supposed to say I was gonna be really like depressed when the Blue Mage Fate spawns, but like it just spawned, so it can't do it again because like 2-hour timers and whatnot. Presumably it's a 2-hour timer. I mean people could be spawning it, but I mean I don't know if I'm assuming the timers are the same as the first zone. I could be wrong. I don't know why they would change that. It doesn't exactly make it better or worse. Well, I guess it does technically make better because you can get them more often. I do think that the ones that have the... I do think the shard-bearing ones probably should have all been spawnable, but I guess you might never see them, and if you're a new player, you might not know it. I don't know. I'm not game to... Oh, look, there's one of those chests. Yay. More gold coins. Okay, so I should have 1 left. Yeah. And that wouldn't be those 2, because I've already... Okay, well, Instant's dead, so let's go do the quest. Oh, Oh, PvP didn't... For some reason, I thought the PvP series reset with this patch, but no, it's a... Thank you for coming. You might be intrigued to hear that this place was modeled on a port town and my master's native Nim. Perhaps that's why I feel so at peace here. I hate to make further demands, but might we at least enjoy the scenery while we talk? I have no questions, but I shall listen. Burp. My master was a revered Nimian scholar. Such was the depths of his breadth, of his learning, that to those around him he was simply known as the architect, or the archive. Fearing the War of the Magi would bring the world to ruin, he crossed the seas to the Occult Crescent, intending to preserve even some small part of the civilizations from all-consuming destruction. The archive summoned me to keep record of his project. My orders were simply observe developments as they were unfolding. And thus I watched you set about preserving all that you could. Your respect and affection for mankind endeavors never wavering. That's funny. Just like somebody over there exact name combo. As work progressed, my master resolved to construct the 4 towers and thereby protect the isle. Initially, he himself oversaw their maintenance. I can picture him now ensconced in all the worldly knowledge. Jesus, I am losing my mind. Eyes glinting with satisfaction, yet there was someone else, and in that gaze, the faintest hint of loneliness. One day I asked him whether he had ever used the dangerous knowledge locked within the towers. As there goes, there goes the seal again. I remember my response clearly. I have to near terrible ends. Some knowledge is better left unproven. And you remained true to that belief, never again wielding the dread techniques you chose to preserve. Eventually, you decided to give the wisdom physical form, an entity that might maintain the Fort Towers long after your eventual death. Little did you know that decision would manifest. How that decision would manifest. I can't wait to fight Emperor Tom Berry. As you began to transfer your knowledge to the summoned form, you were seized by a flicker of doubt. Preserving such precious scholarship without utilizing it even once would not be an utter waste, or so you pondered for a brief moment. The merest flicker was all it took for the sentiment to bleed into the incantation. By the time you realized, it was already too late. Are we gonna get like a look at what you became? Oh. X-ray. Oh shit. Oh, we actually get to see what you looked like in the past. Cool. Oh, you're an old man. Gushing font of knowledge, flow forth and take form. I do like that they are experimenting with like the ages of characters a lot more in the recent expansions. Oh, we're not going to see what he gave. But wait. Where I partake of this font just once. No. Oh, so it is just the... Okay. So this is actually just straight up the boss of the Magic Tower. The Index. I am the Index, knower of all things. With this world's wisdom at my disposal, my power is unbound. Curses. My momentary lapse tainted the incantation. I must begin this ritual anew. It's interesting that he knew how to utilize the Green Plague. Good grief. What is this hideous form? I ought to know. I have placed a seal upon your knowledge, lest you attempt some foolish intervention. I must not give in. That's the... Ugh. And he survived that, somehow. You deserved heed my call, lest not this knowledge be used for ill. Though my instructions were clear, I could not bear to watch while your life hung in the balance. And so I rushed to your aid, though in the end, there was little I could do. The memories flooding back, filled with despair, barely clinging to life, I somehow made it here, to the sarcophagus. My notion that I fled from overseas to quarantine must have stemmed from the confusion, magically induced or otherwise. All this time, shielded by blissful ignorance, 'tis a sobering to learn what I have wrought. We were the end of my tale. I have but a few memories left. So yeah, I did the what he created. Look, it's Gordon. So yeah, it is just that enemy we saw was the boss of the Magic Tower, because the Fort Towers are from Final Fantasy V. Presumably I didn't do the Blood Tower just because I don't like doing Discords. Presumably that tower's final boss is just the brother or the Minotaur, or what inspired the brothers from 8. Yeah, I think so, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. Funnily enough, Gordon's probably not even doing Occult. He's probably just doing the Relic, because for rating. As my master lay stricken and slumbering, the Index seized control of the Forge Towers. With none to oppose him, he began to explore what future might await the civilizations of the Fifth Astral Era. You've all seen the experiments. Wind roared, water surged, pestilence spread, void sent to claim the land. In time, the South Horn would suffer the same fate. Plants will perish, all bird songs will cease. He would usher in an everlasting decay. I can't accept the future. That island was supposed to be a monument to mankind's thirst for knowledge, not some grim reminder of their folly. Which is why I need your help. Say no more. Thank you. I'm glad it was you who heeded my master's call. Of course, that voice you heard during the voyage must have been the echo of my desperate plea. Iris, the last 1500 years, you've upheld your lonely vigil. Forgive me. Would that I had known I'd condemned you to such a fate. At least my watch wasn't in vain. We're counting on you, Iris and I. You must go forth and find a way to the Tower of Magic and lay low to the Index once and for all. Thank you. Thank you. Now you need to fully level and probably do a specific critical engagement while you wait for the spawn to happen. Hi, Ketra. Have you heard Iris' tale? No doubt clearly need to find a way to the Tower of Magic. Let's head back to the northern camp. In any luck, I'll have a crew, something for the Imperial investigation. Oh, actually, let me jump. I didn't know who would or not. Oh yeah, I wanted to, while we're outside. That's fun. I like the lantern. I'm glad I got it. To the North Horn! Insatiable diet there. Let me go to that one again. Activate that. So I'll go ahead and start the quest. The bomb ambient ether being imbalanced, we must, according to me, the crew's North Horn off energies confluence. We can't do a damned thing in the state of the lands either, but we can have a felling a few of the fiends, how to restore the balance and give access to our nodes. I'll mark the beasties that were last prowling on the map. I reckon you could give them. See, this is why we do it, because in theory, it's not the one. Okay, so what? Oh, it is CEs that we have to do. So it's a good thing that I did this, just in case. And funnily enough, one of them's the Blue Mage. Double trouble, quarrel away in appalling behavior. Hi, Mr. Worm. Bye, Mr. Worm. Third time. That's when you always do the quiz, because it would suck if I did this and then did this and like, oh yeah, no, you actually needed to do that, and I'm like, god damn it. That's not what happened, mind you, but it would have sucked if it did. Would have sucked if it did. Load up. There we go. That's working. That's working. There we go. Done that one. I've done that one. I haven't done that one. I've seen that one. I just haven't done that one. Oh, okay, we got 30 seconds left. Gives me enough time to look at my other screen. There we go. Okay, time to eat the onion, beat the onion eater again. God, he's still ugly. Why is my screen so zoomed in? Okay, time to test. So I have my personal buff up. So this should do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, that does like 400k with fight or flight, which I guess that makes sense. 20% is a lot. Oh wait, he's starting with the oil. Does that mean it's gonna be? Oh, it is. Okay, so he can actually swap it up. Interesting. That's good to know. So this is gonna be the cascade. Needs to be out of the middle. Shit, I got hit by that. I must be. I know I'm tired because I didn't sleep much, but the hell did I get hit by the first one? Thinking about it, it was probably me standing in that cleave that he does when he eats them, just because I didn't notice it. God, this dude, I don't like him. I do not like him. He's a very ugly man. It's even worse when he opens his mouth. His upside down head mouth. It's not even a head mouth, it's a forehead mouth. Like, I don't even know what... Doesn't happen. So that's the Hank Hill ass. By the way, if you the new season of like the King of the Hill came out, it's good. Really good. They also like batch released them, and I know a lot of people don't like batch releases. I personally do. I don't know how other people feel about it. I just like being able to like binge a show instead. I am just like saying like binge a show instead of having to wait weeks upon weeks upon weeks to watch it. Like, you know, the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is shit. Oh, you rotate and then in. Okay, I see how you dodge that. Like, 1,000-Year Blood War arc is starting up again. That caught me off guard actually. I thought that was coming in October, but no, it just started releasing this episode. And the first episode was really good, and I want more. But now I gotta wait a week, and then a week, and then a week, and then a week, and then I'm sad. So, like, I get the idea, but for me personally, I prefer batch releases. I want to watch something all in one go if I can. But I will follow something week for week. So, like, you know, I want, like, I'm gonna be watching Bleach every week. This is my favorite of the big three. If you want to learn something about my tastes in anime. Run! Run! He wants to make you the ham of a salad. This thing might be a reference to 5. Just don't... I don't recognize him, but, like, I don't know how I'd recognize a sprite like this. It's different. But I want to just say he's, like, unique. Good God knows that that's a face that I don't think I could forget. He's something. He's like I said, wait until you see him with his mouth open. It's kind of it's horrifying. Incredibly horrifying. Okay, starting with a spin. Good, we might kill it before I eat shit. Again. He disturbs me beyond no end. What's Square trying to say? This is how it thinks vegetarians look. It put my chest in hell again, didn't it? Do I really want to go back to hell to get one silver chest? Kind of. I mean, those bastards can give like 300 gold coins now. Like, that's a lot. And let's have enough for another silver. Not bad. Where am I going? I'm like walking towards the markers that I don't have up. If you're looking for silver chests, here's all the ones I found thus far. That should be a 7 out of 8. With 1 in hell. I think 2, like I said, 2 of the... I haven't confirmed this one. I haven't confirmed that one. There. Okay, well, I'm going to hell. So far, so I think they've cut down so far. Like I've mostly gotten like coins from the chests. So like earlier I opened up a chest and it gave me 300 silver coins. And I think like I've gotten like most of my gold coins have just been from opening the chest. So that's like really nice. I did get a gold chest from the Bunny Fate earlier, and I got a new a fashion accessory, which is like a Tomberry lantern. It's nice. Has even a unique action. You like hold it up and kind of like look around with it. I will be right back. Yeah, the lantern's like really nice. Yeah, but I'll be right back. The other thing before I go, because I'm procrastinating, is you also get more experience now from these CEs. Like I think in Occult Crescent or Southhorn, it's 480, and here it's like 720. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go pick something up quick. I was gonna kick for it. Well, while we're waiting for the next CE to... I missed a new CE, that's sad. Oh, no, it didn't. I already did that one. Oh, yeah, that was the metamorph. Well, let's go to hell. Let's go see... Let's go see if my silver chest is in hell. Which I keep calling it that, but, very pretty area, actually. That is incredibly easy to miss, because this place is freaking hidden. This house? It might be this house. Yeah, it's this house. It's the big house. Off the hell I go. How did you not see me? Ow. I'm regenerating my health before I walk near you. I still don't trust running past any of this stuff. It's gonna one-shot me. Oh. Uh... Let me see if I can catch it when I look. So I don't necessarily know what would be causing that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how much longer I'll be going. Just because I have been going for about 5 hours. Uh, but... Oh, another server point. This area is so pretty. Even though it's literally hell. And everything is gonna one-shot me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't think that was gonna break my cover. So lucky that man didn't move forward like 2 inches. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, no. I'll probably be going for a little longer, and then I'll probably end stream. I might stream a little later tonight, and by later tonight I mean on reasonable hours. But yeah, I'll probably go take a break, give me something to eat, drink. Here we go. Oh, it wasn't in hell. Oh, okay, so it's the mystery spot that I haven't found yet. It's where my last chest is. Still, like, by far the worst goddamn chest location. And it's not even close. I don't necessarily, well, maybe. Red Mage is one of those the jobs that I think has a lot of potential. Just because giving dual cast with every, like, spell you do seems really freaking strong. Especially like Black Mage, just having basically dual, like, infinite mobility. I guess, to be fair, it's already pretty mobile now, but you get my point. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. I definitely think the occult jobs are more interesting this time around. I keep saying that. I like I said, Necromancer looks cool. I don't know how I'm gonna use it without getting myself murdered, which is well, what's probably gonna happen. Ahead of the competition, have I don't. It looks like that might be the Hydra. I just don't remember that being the name of it, but I also don't remember looking at the name for it. Oh yeah, I think that's the Hydra. Yeah, I don't know where that silver chest would be. So I'm convinced it's on this side of the map. I mean, to be fair, I was like AFK for like a good like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh. I'm trying to teleport to where I was. Thank you for joining the channel, Freeman. Mr. Freeman. I don't know if you saw hell, but that's like the underground area is actually really pretty. It's just horrifying down there. Oh shit! Someone actually has the ramen mount or the curry mount. I don't know if it's supposed to be ramen or curry. The food mount. Let's see. I don't know if I want to switch or stay. Fully level and commit. Just because there's so many cool ones. Except Dragoon. Dragoon's kind of basic. Necromancer's really cool, though. After this one, I'll be able to buy probably White Mage. I guess I could go Ninja. I'll probably buy Ninja. Ninja seems like it'd be interesting to look at. I was kind of hoping one of the Cs that I need would spawn. Also, this makes me less confident that this gives... Wait. In the shadow of the tower. Wait a minute. I wonder if... Because that's like where the Necromancer spawned, wasn't it? No. Maybe? Yes? Yeah, maybe. I think so. No, wait, Necromancer was here. Never mind. So this being part of the quest almost makes me less confident that this is actually Blue Mage, despite him being literally a Blue Mage. But how can it not be? It's got to be Blue Mage. Am I gaslighting myself? I think, clearly not, right? Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it is the Hydra. Thought so. I mean, it's literally a Blue Mage. How can it not drop the Blue Mage, right? Oh god, I'm Ninja. Why am I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, this is, That's Doten. I'd rather just Bunny. I don't know how to play Ninja. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, god. No. No. Okay. You still remembered how to do Hashirana Ryu. Go, Gadget Titan! This is embarrassing. That's a bunny. Seeing world-class gameplay right here. Oops. I don't remember how my buttons work, man. I haven't played this class of Shadowbreaker. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that makes my life easy. Oh no. I actually raided with it in Shadowbringers. But, well, raided is a strong word. I specifically, I did a lot of Cloud of Darkness with it. I don't know why. I would just, like, go into, like, E9S and just, like, PF and just do it. I don't know why. I just, like, really enjoy doing P9S for some reason. I don't even know where the hell my trick attack is. Oh, okay, that's that now. So I don't have to do that and then dodge this. And then do that and then do this and then do this and then do that and then pray and God help me. Everything's on fire. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god. I did Titan. Argus effort. Nope. Oh god, the boss still got half its health left. No. There's that. There's that. There's that. Oh yeah, I have a shield. I'm just pressing buttons, man. I did not pay attention to that order. Nope, I'm dead. Again. I think I'm the only one dying, which makes it... Okay, no, there's one other person. I'm not the only one dying. I'm not the only... I'm embarrassing. Ah. Peace and quiet. God, playing a DPS shift and played in a long time is, like, horrible. Where's your good? This is why you play tank. Or even healer. Look at all this bullcrap I don't gotta do. That person phased out of existence for a second. What's this buff actually specifically say? Do I have to? Ugh. It's even funnier. Like, got rid of all my buffs when I like rest. Ifrit, please kill it. Okay. Let me go to a better job. Go to a better job. There we go. So let me just go up here to make sure it's not here. Nope, not there. I believe I can go back and buy Ninja now. Which is funny, considering. So let's see. Have red mage. Yeah, we'll go ninja because white mage is going to be supporty and that's boring. So what do you do, Mr. Ninja? Boom a shuriken. Okay, that's about as simple as you get. Smoke. Okay, you can kind of evasion tank. Lightning scroll. Okay. 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 First strike when entering combat, whip skills and recast time. For you're kind of boring. I see you being like decent for like tanking. Like that's like being able to like block 3 attacks is cool. 100% evasion for like permanently is like nice. Like good AoE, I guess, and nothing phenomenal, honestly. Yeah. They're all just the Final Fantasy. Oops. Oh, I have 2 silver chests now. Now I had to go back to Hill. They're all like the Final Fantasy V Bart sprites. So like you can there's like 3 other variations of each one. Oh, back onto the hunt for silver chests. And they actually, like, all the other sprites are, like, pretty vastly different. Like, Kryles is, her bunny hood for white. I don't have white mage, I can't show it off. But, like, that's the notable one, because Kryles was originally from Final Fantasy V. There's a Necromancer. Pretty sure that's Necromancer. I'm, like, 99.8% sure that's Necromancer. Rude. I just want to go see if I got a chest, dude. Hi, sir. You can't get me up here now, you can, you stupid cat. There is no chest there. Okay, well, return. One of these days, I'm gonna find that silver, that last silver chest, because I know I know I have a chest there. That's the scuff part, is I know I have a chest there. So we got a minute 8 seconds. Yeah, I can swing over here, see if I have it here, and then scootily doot through. Let's see. I only have white mage left, I think. Well, I still have to get blue mage and whatever the other one is. It'll bug me until I like actually figure out what it is. I'll see it here. Again, I don't actually know if that one's confirmed, so that's just what somebody said. Scooter burp. Oh, that flickering is probably me alt-tabbing. I just realized on the YouTube, and that's probably what that is. There's probably anytime I alt-tab, it just does that for some reason. So I'll have to kind of try to avoid that and just actually click over instead. Okay. Ooh, tipper. Oof. Alrighty. Necromancer. It shouldn't come as a surprise. He drops Necromancer. I need to... Yeah, I just need to go ahead and look up what the other one is, because it's going to keep bugging me. I want to say there's, like, 3 total. Phantom action, or phantom jobs that, face. Yeah. They're just mini little guys. How about not been hit? There it is. Necromancer is fun because like the whole thing is you have to every attack you do dooms you, so you have to heal to full health before you die. So that's fun. It'd be really funny if I got a second Necromancer. It would also slightly annoy me because I want a blue mage man. Yeah. Oh, I don't like the fact that like it is just like he's just a blob. It's not a skirt. It's just literally like all flesh there. That's disturbing. That's not a pleasant sight to think about. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I deserve that. I just don't pay attention in this fight specifically. Well, all the fights specifically, but that's not the point. Pretty much. I have an excuse. I'm on like 3 hours of sleep, so. I said that as if I wouldn't still be making these mistakes if I was arrested. Let's be honest. Let's not try to flub the truth. Here. I get it, but it does annoy me that I can't swift cast or configure my summons. Though I guess if you could configure your summons, they would just be, for all intents and purposes, just a straight up upgrade to summoner or black mage. Yeah, if you see it, it's too late, so I just gotta pay more attention. How did I not get hit? I'm not complaining. You know what? Gift horse, mouth, don't look. You know, that saying's always funny because it's like the Trojan horse was literally a gift horse you should have looked in the mouth for. But I don't know if it's directly tied to the Trojan horse. You just assume that it is. Shit. Okay, fine. Clearly nothing will go wrong by me standing here. It'll just die before anything happens. I got the notes. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay. Time to go see if the other chest is over yonder. While we wait for one of these three to spawn. Ideally this one, because I still think that's where I get Blue Mage. Even if it being part of the actual quest makes me less sure. But still pretty sure. I mean, it's literally a Blue Mage, so. Don't you look at me. Oh, no, okay, so there's the silver chest. So there is one over here, but the spot that they linked was slightly off. What letter is that? That's 1. Let's update that. Override. There we go. No. And we can go get... Wait, no, we can't. Yeah, we can go get the last... We can go get White Mage now. I have all the new Phantom jobs. Yay! No, I don't. I have all the purchasable Phantom jobs. Yay. There's the correct level of enthusiasm. Let me see what chest do I have. It's still just the missing child. Yeah, it is still just the missing child, the chosen one, that I have no clue where the hell he is. Okay. What the hell do you have to offer, White Mage? Antiquarian? I didn't even check. Is there like a new mount? That you can buy with the coins like the other one? I doubt it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's just the gear upgrade. So, I have ninja, but it's just White Mage. So what do you have? You have Cure and Cure 3. You do have Holy there. Big heal. Big AoE heal. Tank Invuln. For magic. Didn't expect that. Raise. It does raise things. Holy. Does holy things. Okay. It's about what you'd expect from a White Mage. Beast Unleashed. Oh, is that I think that's the fun little panda. Oh, good God. What in the Elden Ring Scarlet Rot are you? Jesus H. Christ. I'm going away now. Certainly a texture. Ugh. Ugh. Puppy when you leave it in the car for too long. Good lord. That's those bastards that would one-shot you in Elden Ring if you got too close. Oh, wrong chest. Oh, give me material. Boring. Okay, now we play the wedding game. Yeah, so let me sure they're getting there on Summoner. That's funny. So curious. How long do I got? I got a minute. Okay. The new relic step is apparently interesting. Let's see. Just trying to see if anyone's found all the chest locations yet. It doesn't seem like anyone's posted it. People are really liking the fucking really liking hell. Okay, time to fire him. Time to fight the fun little panda. Monium. Oh wait, in the game. This is okay. I'm glad they used this model again. I said it earlier, but I really like the carbuncle model. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This square's safe. There's that one. And that wait. It is. It's also a boss from our previous raid tier. Proto Carbuncle. Great. This is what happened to Charles Carbuncle. He got lost in the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, no, I really like it. You didn't see that. Not safe. Not safe. Safe. If a crystal touches a wall, that entire room explodes. Not safe. Safe. Not 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 safe. Ball at the tail. At least he doesn't use Devour. That was a savage mechanic of all time. I have fond memories of this fight outside of that one specific mechanic. You know what I think is like really cursed? It's like I keep talking about that last like silver chest spot, but it's also like the first silver chest, or like one of the first Arding 3 silver chests that I got when I came in here. The spot save. So it's just like until I find it, It's just like, I would have been screwed if they just give him one chest. It's like, you get 3 chests when you come in here, like, available from the start, which is nice. I just find it very funny that, like, the most cursed spot apparently is, like, one of the first 3 that I got. This is safe. I say that, but if you got, like, hell as your, going to your chest like that, that would suck. Like, you have to go so out of your way to get that one. Which I guess, to be fair, like, there's that one, that silver chest away in the caves that you have to go, like, all the way out of your way to get, but still. I haven't seen a pot fade spotted, I bet it. I guess I just haven't actively been looking at them, I suppose. That might be the more true statement there. No, actually, no way. It wouldn't have been one of my starting ones. I think one of my starting ones actually was in hell. Going to think about it. It has to be in there, right? We gotta look through there again. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. Still gonna do it. Slowly but surely getting there on Phanomancer. Phanomancer? There's no words there that were right in the slightest. Field operations. Still haven't had killed monsters. Need to do more fates. Yeah, just the fact that doing CEs is like equivalent of like the doing one of the challenge logs for like the week is like really good. It's like it used to be one challenge log was the equivalent of 2 CEs. Nope. 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 Are you in here? Mayhaps. I doubt it. I feel like if you were in... I feel like you're a little too close to that one up there to be in here. The only other place I can think of immediately is... like, someone linked one here, so I might need to go look around there more. Just to see if I can get a better, like, handle on it. I'm curious of, like, killing the ink stain, not killing the ink stains. If there's something you had to spawn these specific Cs, or if they're on the timer. Because I've seen this one spawn pretty regularly. Have I done that one? I don't think I've done that one. But I'm gonna go up here and look about this, and then we'll go down there and do that. Look around this area a little bit. See if we can spot a silver chest. Mayhaps. It's a big bastard. Mayhaps. Okay, that person just clearly interacted with something, so that makes me think that silver chest is actually there. But I just don't have it. So I think it is just the fabled 8th spot that I can't find. Either that or I just keep trading them. Made a lot of progress today, so that's good. Got 7 levels. Got all of the purchasable jobs. Got Necromancer. I just gotta figure out where the hell, you know, let's do this. Welcome, Zero. Thank you for joining the channel. Now we're waiting to the sea while I, Oh no, so it is just Blue Mage Necromancer. So, okay, so I was just like forgetting. I was adding a non-existent extra quest or job. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a definitive list yet. What the hell are you? Because I don't think. Oh, you're a unique one, sir. You have a book for a head. What do you mean my knowledge has been altered? What? Okay, so I'm 30 now. Prime. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. It made me smarter, but it made me dumber. No, don't. Why? Why would you bring this back? Okay, so now I'm low. Now I'm 32. Okay, so 32 is okay. I'm not level 5. I will not. It won't die to level 5. So here, yeah, not a multiple level 5. Yeah. Okay. I don't want book learning. Take it back. Shit. I should have just committed. Just don't make me do prime numbers again. Ow. Ow. I can't believe they brought this back. Yeah. I actually love it. I find it very funny, actually. But evil. Okay. It is. Okay, I'm 37. I mean, I'm 32 still. 32, so 5 is easy. Very easy to tell if I'm a multiple 5. I am not. So level 5. You know, this one could also be Blue Mage, funnily enough, because all these are Blue Mage spells as well. The other guy's still like literally a blue mage, but who knows? Maybe this is blue mage, and maybe I'm cope, maybe, hopefully, please. I genuinely love this though. This is great. A very unique design. I'd like this guy as a minion, even though he's just a book. But he's a cool book. Oh god, here we go again. Okay, I'm 29. I think that's a prime number. I think. I can't think of something that's multiple. There's 3 of them. This is easy. Well, I know I'm not a multiple of 5, so it's a simple solution. To be fair, it's a lot more evil when they give you, like, oh shit, 2 options. Just because it's, like, a lot harder to, because it's like, oh, are you a prime number, or are you a multiple of 3? It's like, Like, you keep giving me multiples of 5, that's easy. Very easy to tell if I'm multiple 5. Whoops. Okay. This is the best one, but this like the best CE by far so far. It's not hard. It's funny. I like it. It's great. Okay, I'm now 31. I also think that's a prime number. But it is not. It's a level 5. That's prime. Oh, that blue mage. If that's where you get it. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. Wee. Splat. Wee. Splat. Oh, it's a bit of a... Okay. Let's see... Jumper. I do think, like, some of the Phantom Action, their jobs are a bit... Ooh. Hit or miss. Like, I feel like Dragoon. I feel it might be... Oh, well, I haven't messed with them. You know what? I'm gonna reserve my opinions till I, like, look with them. But I was like, Dragoon and, Dragoon looks a little underwhelming on the under the hood. But I haven't played with it. The jump might be more interesting than I'm giving it credit. Oh, that's an interesting. Oh, that's a kind of a cool way that the a cool way for the Chimera to be handled. That's the neat. Presumably next it's gonna do Dragon's Voice and then have like orbs that are gonna explode into the what, donuts? Exactly what it is. That hollow ground did nothing in the slightest. 240, I think that's 160 normally. Where, oh where would a silver chest be? And there me yet? I don't know. I do not know. That one again. The tiny tatter. Is it over here? That just leads into that. We know it's not there. Okay. Oh, son of a... Ah, okay. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more CEs and then be done for the day. Just because I've been going for 6 hours. Which is a lot. Yep, where the hell am I going? It's not for frog. Leave me alone, Mr. Frog. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, 2 seconds. Never mind. Goodbye, YouTube comments. I see is like one of the like restricted comments is just butt sliders. YouTube. You and your automatic moderation. Did I just scuff a combo like 3 times in a row? What the hell? Really, I'm getting tired. Ajibba. Okay. Let's see, those are close together, so it's knockback. It's fire into knockback? Yeah, fire into knockback. Want to do kind of orienter? Get away from that. I think part of the problem with the elemental boosting thing is that you kind of need somebody to somebody kind of needs to be boosting the providing the elemental buff to get like all the value out of it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let that one die then. I see how it is. You'll start middle first. You start with the one that has the faster cooldown. The middle's immune until you activate it. I'm just pressing buttons that are active. Oh, I didn't see them do this last time. Maybe that would have been a bigger knockback, considering. Tiny Thunder. I was thinking I'm just getting less energy, which is another reason I'm probably going to be done soon. It's a lot easier to make conversating earlier. I'm definitely getting tired. There's a combo. I didn't get it. Yep. Oh, there's a bunny fate. I should notice it for once. Into the neck back. No one went to the wall. Oh, someone's actually using lightning now. Ramu! You can shine, my friend. So it's gonna be knockback. Yeah, it looks like knockback first. Put health over yonder. And then away from him. If it's what I'm probably gonna do is one more CE if it's a new one or one of the quest ones. Or the Blue Mage one. Which is a quest one, but I'm gonna emphasize that I want Blue Mage. I want Blue Mage a lot. Okay. These later levels are slowing down a little bit. Just a little bit. Monkey. You gotta check if I get a chest. I got a chest. I wish the new Phantom Jobs were just put at the end. Instead of me just having to look for them each time. Thanks. Glad you dropped by. Unfortunately, you are catching the tail end of this, but I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts, and I'll keep trying to do them as long as I can. Unfortunately, like, I haven't been able to like do the full month like I did last month, just because there have been like complications this month. But I'm gonna try to get back on schedule. Going into next month, actually. Basically, I had to go to like the doctor to find out about like I need to get my gallbladder removed, and that happened like the day that like I ran out of my backlog of shorts, and so I've just kind of been behind since that happened. So I'm playing catch up a little bit. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I don't use this mount often, but it's nice. To be fair, all of the super mounts are nice. Please don't be in hell. I would prefer if you didn't send me back to hell. I also need to go get something to eat. I just realized I'm really freaking hungry. My legs. Yeah. I mean, to my knowledge, it shouldn't be that big of a recovery. It's mostly just my diet that's a big thing after it. I haven't got it removed. I just had to go to the doctor because I had a gallbladder attack, and that's when they told me that yeah, it needs. I'm gonna have to get it removed. That's not one of the new ones, so I don't spawn that. I'm gonna look for the silver chests, and then we're probably gonna call it. Gonna get me something to eat and maybe take a nap because I didn't get that much sleep. I didn't even wake up to do the patch early. It's just I just didn't get much sleep in general. I need to make sure to save my new waymarks. Up there. Check that one. Check that one. Check there. Check there. This one's relative. So I'll check this one first. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for your thanks. Concern. Words. I'm tired. Probably do need myself like an hour nap. Come on. I haven't got anything like amazing from the chests yet. I've only really gotten coins. So I am starting to wonder just how different the drops are in this place. Oh, okay, yeah, it is over here. Glad I thought that through. Oh, that's funny. I think that's the new barding. But yeah. So I think we're gonna be done for today. Thank you everybody that stopped by and hung out with me for these 6 hours. Oh yeah, here's the lantern that I got. Yay. Woo. You. Oh, is this an endless motion? Oh, no, it's not. A cool little answer. Got this from the Golden Bunny chest, so I'm assuming it's like probably in the rare pool. So I maybe should have sold it, but I think it's cool, so I used it. But thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be trying to stream more, especially during like this whole event and things and stuff like that. But yeah. See you all next time. I don't know exactly when next time is gonna be. I'll post about it in the Discord, and I'll try to schedule a stream ahead of time, but I think I'm just gonna kind of do it when I'm feeling like it. So especially with like Occult Crescent and stuff like that, it's like when I wanna go into Occult Crescent, it's like I'll just start stream. I'll just do a stream. Probably be in later hours, maybe sometimes in the morning. It just depends. Especially since I'm like just gonna go back to using the model for now because I'm too lazy to like bother with like looking presentable. Okay, I'm gonna keep rambling because I'm tired. I get one last time. Thank you all for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.